Well, good evening, everyone. This is Sharky2107, joined by Raven tonight for the Majora's Mask Randomizer Qualifier number 11 tonight. How's it going?
It's going good. How are you doing?
Doing alright. We're getting a few minutes late start here, so we should begin here in a moment. Just waiting on a couple runners already up.
As usual. Ah, I am ready for a well seed. I think we need one of those.
Well, you guys aren't as well in a treat, I guess, because this is a shark seed. Last time I rolled a seed, we had vanilla ice arrows. So
Oh.
I can roll anything. It could be a jet seed. It could be a bad seed. So I'm ready for it.
I've personally rolled like 3 or 4 vanilla light arrow seeds, so I mean, if your specialty is ice arrow vanilla, that's great.
I've only
uh,
rolled one MMR seed for the qualifier, and that was
mhm.
back in qualifier 5, I recall.
Mhm.
It was a good one. The ice arrows, vanilla, mirror shield, and stone
Dang.
tower
Oh
up
my
there.
god. I dodged that one. uh, VXR is asking to refresh the streams, even though it's been, I don't know what's going on.
I could so
Okay. Synchronizing. Okay.
that should be now. I would hope.
I hope so. I mean, it's been fine on my end, so interesting. Is there anyone else in the chat experiencing buffering?
In my OBS,
That's interesting because, like, for me, okay.
because I could see it is on OBS. It's like buffering. I was
Yeah, because I'm not much help because I see the streams fine on my end, like from the restream page. There's a little synchronization here and there, but after that, it's fine. Like they're running fine right now for me, but VXR says maybe to try reload the whole scene.
I could try that. It's been a while since I did it. weird.
Well, while we're waiting for this, in the chat, uh, here's just a fun preliminary question. What item, like, what's the worst location you want to see happen tonight for an item?
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good now. Ballooning it might have helped.
I hope so. VXR is poggin. So maybe. All right, we got a yay in the chat as well. Okay, maybe this is working. There's a chance.
All right, I'm going to let these guys loose.
Sounds good. All right, chat is saying looking good. All right, this is great. Fantastic.
And the gates has been opened. There's begin here in this second.
Oh baby.
I'm ready for it. You guys are ready for it. It's qualifier 11. The hash tells it all. Light arrows behind. No, wait. Ice arrows are locked behind the bombs. Are locked behind, like, I don't know. Make it some stupid up.
Something's got to be in the well. As far as I know, we haven't had a well qualifier seed yet. As far as I know.
But we're due for one. I believe we are due for one.
And they're off. All right. What is the song? Has anyone checked the song yet? Nope, they're not going to check the song yet. Okay, so both Zoe and Mario are going the North Clocktown route.
Oh,
While Earl is prioritizing the chest up there.
I've never seen somebody get to jump like that before.
Yeah, I do the jump slash recoil. Oh, hook shot in the tree. North Clocktown was a good idea.
That's good.
Alright, so I'm just gonna write that down just in case we get a North Clocktown Way of the Hero later. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we also get to find out what Tingle has, too. Yeah. Oh, and the bomb bag is there. Cool.
An
So that's
early
a good
explosion.
early start.
Mario's picking that up.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta have some bombs.
Yeah, whenever I do the North Clocktown route myself, I always cut up the grass there from the where the Keaton spawns.
Is the audio balanced very good? I just want to double check that.
Someone earlier said in the chat there was no game audio. I don't know if that's still the case.
Right, because I could hear it coming low.
Oh, so wait, there was actually North Clocktown Wath? Wow, imagine me calling that. Alright.
Alright, that should...
Wakana Canyon is foolish.
That should do it. So.
Okay. Alright, I'll get to see these hints again.
Yeah,
okay, they do have game audio now.
Alright, I think it was the person using has low game audio, so it was...
Oh, Gossip Stones has double magic.
That's good.
Yeah, that's actually... Yeah, that's a really good hint. Mm.
It's kind of funny. You can hear a little scream in the background. I believe that's Zoe's using the custom
Oh yeah,
randomized sound effects.
Zoe's probably using that. Yeah, probably the Gwei is that sound.
And all the pink though on the seat on the for the buttons.
The full pink.
Yeah, go and some like we already seen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now you can see that more clearly, the Gossip Stones bit.
Wait, what are two hints back like alternating?
Yeah, they were.
I never noticed that the first time.
I
Then I
didn't
catch it.
either.
Apparently, yeah, like you said, we're starting with Qualifier Nova.
Oh, New Wave Bossa Nova. Okay, that's what it was. Okay.
Oh, if we get a quick Zora mask,
Yeah.
could get that magic.
Oh, yeah.
Because we do have bomb bag to open that one grotto. Stones in it. Oh god, it's low health.
Yeah, I don't have Zoe's audio on. I'm using Earl's. Let's see. So...
Some money in the bank. So, get our way to that 200 bank reward.
Earl's got random sound effects too, and whenever he picks up rupees, it's going ah!
Got a mask of truth.
Oh, Mask of Truth. Oh, that means Doggy Race, potentially.
One of my favorite
I mean,
emotes.
potentially if they actually decide to go and do it.
One of my favorite emotes I've got. The blue dog with the mask of truth.
That's a good one.
Well,
That is a good one.
as the case of the emote, blue dig. Because, long story short, I miswrote blue dog and put blue dig. So, apparently that's a thing for me. So, why not keep it that way?
Why not keep it that way? Makes sense to me.
And the emote's so much good in this in here.
Oh yeah, it'll be perfect. Okay.
Oh.
It would be funny if somebody just stupidly decided to just rush dogs the moment they got Mask of Truth. Like, just literally just go full, just go dog race, don't do anything else. If someone was just doing it for the stream value. It'd be really funny. But that's not gonna happen.
Probably not.
Because
Day 3 that'll be going.
Too much. You would skip too much stuff just to do that. Generally your first cycle you want to cover as many checks as possible.
Yeah, definitely.
So
day 2 you probably won't do much.
Yeah.
But day 3 you got a lot of hints to cover.
Mm-hmm. And then your route may change depending on what, items you get and everything. Ooh, Zoe died to the pea hat, the classic.
That's going to leave it a little.
That's really bad. Ooh.
But
she got sent all the way back to North Clocktown.
Yeah, Zoe should be able to pick her Razor Sword up because since that's on Sword School, that's a free combat upgrade.
Yeah. It just sucks to have that happen because routing in P-Hat later, with it being only a day check, is kind of rough. All right. Looks like we're just about to find out what bombers are hiding.
Got 3 people doing bombers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've recently got into this randomizer myself. Oh,
All right. Who goes all in on sound check?
Dark Horse is killing a P-hat.
Yeah, I
Up
got the
attacking it.
P hat. Okay, bottle of red potion on Anju, the inn reservation.
Oh
And it was
god,
just the fairy's mask on the P hat.
useless in this setting.
Yep. Unless somehow, like, for some reason, you just completely misroute getting that day stray fairy. And you absolutely have to get it at night for some reason.
And I missed that hintstone. All I caught was spin attack.
Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention to everybody, so I missed that gossip stone completely. Dampe digging is spin attack. Okay. So Dampe is dead.
I don't think anybody wants to get that spin attack.
No. Nope. See you later, spin attack.
Oh god, we got some Tetris music.
And Tingle and Milk Road just had double pieces of hearts.
Okay, now I'm in the mood to play some Tetris. Mini game, no. It's perfect.
Oh, stock pot in Waff. Zoe's audio is very quiet, apparently.
And guess I got down to max.
Okay.
Anything I might be able to do is turn up 1 sec.
Okay. So Mario's advancing to day 2. I think? Or is he... Or did he advance it to... Oh, no, he advanced it to night 1. My bad. That makes sense for Guru Guru. Okay, Guru Guru was just a silver rupee. For anyone that did not see that. Because it did skip a little bit. At least for me.
Erwin did find a wallet. I did not even catch where that was.
Yeah, I kind of missed where that was as well. Oh, Earl's checking the... I guess this makes sense, checking this, if you can actually... You know... Which you can. I mean, you can just first person... Okay, it's a piece of heart anyway.
Oh, so it's on the ferry in North Clock.
North Clocktown Ferry. Okay.
The human check. Oh, we don't have...
It's another North Clocktown check, too. That's funny. Just need that North Clocktown way of the hero, like, actually.
Well, there are 3 way to heroes, so...
Right.
Apparently we found one of them.
Yeah, Stockpot in, Wath.
Wouldn't surprise me if North Clocktown got it.
Yeah. At this point, yeah.
And Mario's gonna there brace his sword here in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And Zoe, she'll be right behind him.
Yep. Oh, it was VXR? I didn't see it. Or, oh, hinted. Oh, hinted. I see. Yeah. That's what you mean.
Got a postman minigame here.
Oh boy, postman minigame.
I'm glad I've learned a trick on getting this pretty much first try every time. And Mr. Mario gets it done.
Ooh,
Gilded!
gilded! Okay, that's good. I mean, like, it's not a required item, but it does save a lot of time.
So, so we only had that razor sword for like what, a minute or two, and well, here we go. We got the gilded.
Yep. Yep. Quick upgrade. The postman was the actual blacksmith here.
And number 5, why do you mess up for Mr. Mario? Only if you were in that first spot, you would have had the legendary 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bummers. Why?
Yeah, there's the Giant's wallet. I also did not catch what the reward was for the bombers. I think there's still someone that hasn't done it or redeemed it yet. So we'll see it soon, I'm sure. Eventually.
Iconic Canyon. Foolish.
Yep.
I've already seen that hit somewhere already.
Yep. Alright, Zoe's going to do Postman.
Mr. Mario using a bomb. Jump over the kid.
Yeah, he's being a bit of a show-off there.
It is a late qualifier, and some of these runners probably will gamble more, try to get a spot into qualifying.
Oh, nice. Bomb-locked bomb bag. You gotta love that in the hideout. And yeah, there's probably going to be some big gambles since it's one of the last qualifiers.
And tomorrow's weekly is the grand finale of qualifiers.
Yep.
If I wake up in time, I'll be partaking in that.
Oh, what was in the tree there? I couldn't really tell. They looked so quickly.
They
were about to find out what bombers had too. Or not, I guess. I guess I missed the item. Whoops.
Might have been a piece of art in that tree.
Might have been a piece of heart.
Ocean
Oh, mirror
spiders.
shield on Moon's tier. Okay. Ocean Spider House is dead. Oh, that's true, Kreiser. Yeah, technically, yeah, that bomb bag was gotten out of logic, like with... Well, not out of logic, that was with the hook shot. My bad.
Oh, even Zoe tried to show off with that bomb jump, but didn't get it.
Alright. What's this Gossip Stone got? Anything new? Fisherman game is dead. Okay. Just a red rupee.
So we got both sometime hints out of the way.
Yep. Okay.
Before we know it, we're gonna get Pinnacle Rock Foolish. I wish that does not happen.
Pinnacle Rock Foolish is just ugh, because it's just 3 items.
You gotta love it when you get an area foolish. Then you get to sometimes hint associated with that area. It's like
yeah, and then it
wasted hint.
That happens in Zooter too.
I think with the logic in Zooter now, I think they did fix that, so you can't have that anymore. So.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm thinking of when it used to happen. was... Okay, I guess the business scrub didn't have anything important either. Kind of didn't look there.
I missed it. Well, we'll see it here in a moment again.
Okay, Bombers was a piece of heart. Alright, cool.
Nobody needs a bunny hood to get a gilded sword.
Nope.
If I'm not mistaken, you gotta watch where the arrows going in a circle count. Start and count 19. Easy.
Yeah, I tried learning that. I'm just bad. Like my eyes are terrible because I just can't. So I just use my timer on my live split. And that seems to work out okay. There's maybe a couple of times where I miss it because I mistimed the A press, but it works for me.
Everybody has their own way.
Yep. Alright. Earl's saving Grandma, as well as Mr. Mario, but we're gonna find out from Mr. Mario sooner.
See, if Granny would just go straight, she would get there faster. She probably would have got mugged. But no, she has to take the wrong turn at Albuquerque
Yep.
and gets mugged.
Yep. At least, you know, what you can say is at least Grandma gets saved every time in every randomizer. You know? Every seed. Because you almost never...
Funny. Only if she wore that.
Hood.
Only if she wore that. She would have been going faster. Wow, that puts a gilded sword in logic now.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, VXR. I'm just laughing because we were just talking about how they did the game without the bunny hood. And then also the fact that she had that in her bag she could have used to get away from Sakon.
See, Granny is not smart.
Nope. Okay, that's where the stock pod in Way the Hero was. It was in Milk Road. Okay.
Well, at least with a bunny hood, take it for an advantage because that it gives you faster movement at least. Definitely,
Yeah,
since you
I
don't
mean-
got a Goron mask.
Yeah, until Goron masks, you're at least saving time as human over the course of the run. Oh wow, Zoe's killing the bird!
Bird strats.
What? Oh my gosh. I guess that's a good way to kill time while waiting for Grandma, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what... Okay, well...
That would suck if Zoe just lost the sword.
Zoe just gave up.
I looked at the time like, oh shoot, I
Yeah,
better run.
she's cutting it dangerously close here. Oh, she made it. Okay. Like, my goodness.
Gets mugged like what, 12:20 I believe the time is.
Yeah, it's like 12:15, 12:20. You have to be there before 12:15. But like I've heard stories of people like just being there like at like 12:15 and like getting destroyed because she's not in, you know, the scene. Because they cut it too close. And thus she wasn't loaded in properly. Still, that is an interesting strat, like, to waste time. Like, if you have Gilded and the bird. And, like, if she had Giant Swallow, it would make even more sense, because then she'd be able to profit off of that.
She's
but
right
she just-
here.
She does not have it yet. She's probably about to get it, I would assume, unless... No.
Not grab the Great Fairy?
Maybe not. I wasn't really looking for that earlier.
Oh yeah, here we go. We got the scrub
Here we go.
check here.
A piece of heart. Okay. So far, the only significant things we've gotten are Giant Swallow, Hookshot, and Bomb Bag. And Mirror Shield. So... And we know where magic is.
Now,
At this point, I think what they need to find is the bow, unless they get like Powder Keg and Goron Mask for a song.
yeah, we're running low on checks too, so
I am beginning to think that one of them, it would be, if I was in this race at this point, I might gamble skipping Mystery Woods and go do just Final Day stuff at this point because of Mask of Truth.
You got Lens though.
Right. Oh yeah, I forgot Lens. I always forget Lens. I always forget Lens, dude. It's just so easy.
Dora Hall for.
Okay. Yeah, they do need Zora Mask for that magic, but it's nice to know that it's there.
And Zoe and Dark Horse synced up playing a song.
Nice. Okay, it looks like Mr. Mario is farming money. Oh, there's the bow. Thy Dark Horse got the bow.
Day 2 Grotto, like.
So, I would have made a mistake there, gambling that skip in Mystery Woods. But I probably would have still made that decision. If I was racing the seat, I would have probably done that, and then that would have sucked for me. Typically, I don't skip that, so... And you don't want to skip that, because of what just happened, so...
Interesting move by Dark Horse, makes it day 3, leaves the area, comes back.
He must have the day 3 route memorized better than the day 2 one, maybe?
I thought the cutscene had a play for the witch to fly in the Lost Woods.
Huh.
The only day I have memorized is day 2.
Yeah, I only have day 2 memorized as well.
Right, left, straight, left, right.
I guess from a routing perspective, if you're like not going to do anything else on day 2, I guess it makes sense to change it to final day and then go do the maze. But I mean, you could do the same thing. I don't know.
Always make it day 3 after I've finished this area.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then I'll make it day 3.
If you're not going to do anything else in day 2, like, you know, if you don't have access to a dungeon already or something.
Soon, Dark Horse will be doing a ranch here next.
Yeah, definitely.
Five hint stones.
We should be getting some good hints here, unless, you know.
We already repeat hints. That would suck.
Right. That would be terrible.
And I believe you're missing what? A Foolish, a Ray the Hero.
Yeah, we're missing a Foolish, and we're missing... I want to say we're missing 2 Way of the Heroes. Oh, North Clocktown Way of the Hero, actually confirmed. Oh my god. How did I call that? Like from minute one when that hook shot appeared.
It's like, we know this game.
Yep.
We're only missing
So
a ducky mask from full clearing area. Spider House is still dead. That didn't change.
that was a repeat hint. All right, it's dog race time.
I have to use this for it.
Stone Tower is foolish.
Well,
So just so we're clearing the confusion here in the chat for anyone that's new that doesn't know, Stone Tower is not the temple. It's referring to the area outside of the temple, which is just 3 checks from a bean spot.
yep. Beans and storms or water required. And the dog race is underway. We got Blue Dog early in the lead.
And then the Kome, or was it? Yeah, I think Kome, the boat cruise, double defense.
Oh, bye, Go Dog. And the losing dog is...
Oh!
Not Blue Dog.
Not Blue Dog. That's not common.
Oh,
okay, and dog race is nothing. Alright, I would have lost this.
sad.
But the amount of times doggy race has mattered across this qualifier is actually really staggering. There's been like, I think in at least like 2 of the seeds I raced. Doing it out of logic was a huge payout.
And Stone Tower still full.
Yep.
But getting it up there, you need quite a bit, though. Our lesson in the ranch is...
Ranch Sister's defense, which looks like it was dead.
I couldn't read that fast enough.
I saw Purple Rupee, and then I didn't see what the second one was. I don't know how Dark Horse was able to read that hint and figure out that right away, like mashing that quickly, that it was, you know, that he was able to read that. But that's how he rolls, I guess. Okay, final day chest was just a rupee.
Oh,
right,
oh God, definitely Tetris music playing an archery game. Oh God. Of course, it gets ruined by Rub.
And then Postman's Hat is on top of the swamp hut. Purple Rupee and Bomb Chew. Okay, thank you, VXR. So yeah, Ranch Sisters confirmed dead. 100%. Nice map, Mr. Mario. Alright, so now that we have the bow.
Wow, 34 seconds on that timer left.
That's some good shooting. Okay, Town Archer I think we haven't actually seen yet, so...
We already seen Hunting Darling. People probably prefer playing day 2 or day 3.
Yeah. I'm good at all three of them. Like shield dropping bomb shoes on the day one is such a huge difference. It's really not that bad. I guess comparatively you might lose a little bit of time, but it's like, eh.
And it's getting her fairy from 100 points.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so that she did not route that in day one. That was the issue.
I will
Okay,
get that
nothing
soon.
on town archery. So at this point with the bow, I think you would probably want to go Snowhead. Like Mountain Village, Goron Village stuff. Like Lens Cave.
Yeah. Snowhead Quadrant.
Yeah. Like you could go to the final, night chest before that, and then use up whatever time until Curiosity Shop at 10. But we'll see what they do. Because some people are on day 2, and Thy Dark Horse is on final night, so... Or, not final night. Yeah, wait, no. Yeah, that is final night. I saw the sun dial, and I was like, wait a minute.
But it's a moon. That is
Yeah.
the color of the sun.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna find out what's on that employees only chest right now, then.
And we never found a piece of paper for the toilet hand.
No, we didn't. Alright, it's just a silver rupee, so yeah. He could just now use up time. That's what I would do. I would go to Snowhead, but I don't know what Dark Horse is up to here.
Going.
Boat ride? I mean, I don't know. Let's see. I'm curious.
Because doing Deku
Is he gonna break into Deku Palace? No, he's doing the boat skip. Not riding the boat. Okay, Earl is doing what I would do. I approve of that.
At least we got a hint stone up here.
Mm-hmm. That's another reason that this is a pretty good idea. Okay, well, it's a repeat hint. But you gotta take that, into consideration.
I'm assuming Dark Horse is probably going to waste a little bit of time.
Yeah, I think he's farming money so that he could, if he needs to, be able to buy the all-night mass check from Curiosity Shop. Which we don't know what it is yet. So this is a pretty, decent commitment here.
And you put the money in the bank if it's nothing. Work towards
Right.
that 1K bank.
Right.
It's just kind of weird that Bank Reward 2 is turned off.
Yeah, see, I think so. The reason that is because Bank Reward 2 didn't become a thing until much later as far as randomizer development went. And I think they just went with what people were technically used to for the 1000 and just decided to leave it that way. I don't know if how racers feel about it right now, like if they wanted to change it to the or include number 2, or if they wanted to change number 2 to be the max that you need to get from the bank, because I don't know, 1000 is something you just so often have to go so far out of your way for.
Yeah.
Usually.
And Bank Reward 2 is on the way to getting 1,000, so I'll be in favor of turning that on as well.
Yeah.
Add one more check. People
And it
I
also
talk to
adds
agree with that statement, though.
it also adds another blue rupee to the item pool, which we so desperately need. Because there aren't many blue rupees in this game. Also, yeah, another reason I like going the Snowhead is because of that Scarecrow, which people call the Zoe Scarecrow. I think I've had Goron. Oh no, I had Deku Mask locked there. And the only way I was able to get it was with the hookshot because Goron Mask was locked behind Deku Mask in a seed for me. So since that experience, I like to go that way if I even don't have Goron Mask and I have hookshot.
And one of the dumbest seeds I've had is a Goron Mask on day 2 Smithy. You need fire. You need. It was so. The logic is so dumb.
It wasn't hot spring water logic, was it?
I think it was. I gotta
Oh
go.
god.
I had to go back to see if I could find that seed again. Look at the spoiler.
Oh my goodness.
I remember last location in a Goron Mask, like. Because I forgot to mark gold dust on my tracker. So, like. Hold on a minute. I'm missing something. And I realized, wait a minute. Tingle sold me gold dust somewhere. Where's that Tingle at? And I did a check, like, oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh my goodness. Meanwhile, Earl here is just refusing to use the owl. Like, come on, dude. Just use the owl. He's right there. He's your buddy. Don't ignore him. I know. You don't like the owl because of OOT. I understand.
I'm an owl.
He had that one text box. Cafe Mask in Lens Cave. Oh, I didn't see what was on All Night Mask. Because I was looking at Zoe.
Dang it, I missed it too. Thank you!
Deku Mask. Big deal in the Lens Cave. There it is. Oh, baby. So, poor Dark Horse is going to hate himself for putting that off, but... I did not see what was on Curiosity Shop, but...
I missed it myself.
We will probably see it from one of the others eventually. Okay, there's the 1000. And it's a bloopy! Dark Horse is mad. He's slashing. Oh, you hate to see it.
Wow, Cycle 1, 1000 check.
That was a huge commitment there for him. Because he used up all that time farming the money specifically for those two things. And I guess they turned out to be nothing, because I don't see anything... Yeah.
Gotta race to the Deku Palace.
Oh yeah, we do. Zoe's not taking the boat while Earl's taking the boat.
Looks like Earl might win this one.
Looks like Earl's gonna win this.
But did it start at the same time?
I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention when they... Still, that's funny. See, I would have gotten one thing. I got one thing right I got so many things right at the start here, and then that one thing about skipping Mystery Woods would have tarnished it. Yeah, so what do you think the song here is? I personally think it's probably going to be... It's got to be either Sonata or
Epona.
Epona's. Epona is such a common, like, early song because it gives you access to the other two regions in the game.
And opponent's big to have early.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, so much, it's such an early, like, one of the earliest songs you get, to the point that it's very easy for it to always be vanilla, or commonly be vanilla. Like, on Epona's song itself. It's so funny. Of course, it depends on if you get Powder Keg or Powder Keg and Goron Mask, but it's a common thing that happens in the standard settings.
So it's just flying by this. You know what? It's actually faster for a bunny hood not get cut to get back. Huh. Learn something new. Because they got out of that check around the same time.
Oh yeah, they're like nearly synced up here. Oh, there's Zora Mask! And I didn't know about that peeking strat. That's... Huh. I mean, you can sort of see over it anyway, though, but I guess I see the point of that. Wow, okay, so there's your magic on Gossip Stones. So that's good.
You better be running because that Scrubs is going to catch you.
Ooh, that's the classic as well. I have gotten caught there like that. Like, I don't know how many times.
Oh, Zoe gets sniped.
Ooh, and then she gets caught right after. That's adding insult to injury.
These scrubs.
Yeah,
They got good aim, and then they can catch it.
They know how to snipe.
So the one snipes you, then gets you caught. Like, that was planned, right?
Yeah. Dude, I think I was doing a race the other day, and I think it was the other day. I was in here, I was in Deku Palace. I had the Zora Mask and everything to do the skip to the top that Earl just did, and Zoe's in the process of doing. And as soon as I, like, got up there and I was jumping, like, I was jumping to the ledge, the scrub sniped me and knocked me off of the ledge. And then he was still active after that instead of burrowing back into the ground, and continued to snipe me from above, and I couldn't get up.
Looks like we have Epona here, so yeah. Got a horse.
There you go. There you go. Yep. I mean, it was either going to be Epona's or Sonata, so...
Logically, that puts Zora eggs in logic.
You are right! It does!
Oh, wow, we have a bow and a hookshot to do it, too.
Yep.
Anybody up for a one bottle egg?
A one bottle egg gamble? Anyone? Press 1 in the chat if you want to see one bottle eggs.
Ooh, a room key. From the transformation fairy check.
No, but seriously, we gotta have either one bottle eggs or well for this seed. There's got to be something like that. Like, come on. God, Earl and Zoe are neck and neck right now.
And Dark Horse kind of poisoned himself to death.
Oh.
I had a fairy.
Oh, I see. It looks like he's Does that ledge work? Oh, it does. Okay. I thought only the torch ledge worked as human. Good info. Good intel. Learning something new here.
I'll keep that note.
Ocean Title Deed. That is also... Oh, not quite. We need Garo Mask still, but gotta find that.
But Icona Canyon is foolish, so that's toilet paper.
Oh, that's true. That's right. So never mind. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Oh yeah, so that room key is in a Wath location. So that Wath is either talking about room key, hookshot, or bomb bag.
And I missed the room key check.
I did as well. God dang it.
I don't think it was important, so...
Yeah, it must not have been. I didn't see anything like super de-duper updated on the tracker. Oh, and you know what's interesting? Dark Horse? Oh, he went in icy. He went in for the Gossip Stone. Okay.
That's
I
weird.
guess he...
I
think...
I never read a
That's weird.
hintstone. Unless I'm doing swamp spiders.
Yeah, that's a weird routing decision.
And again, half the time I don't even check the hintstone there.
Yeah, I don't know how many I mean, Zoe and Earl didn't do that, so it's not a common strat at all, I don't think. Yeah, Flant, a mighty thirst for info. I mean, he's the one who decided to commit to Bank Reward 3 and Curiosity Shop Final Night. So I guess he doesn't want to get burned off of anything else.
I was about to say, Dark Horse is the only one on second cycle, but I looked at Mr. Mario's time. Well, he's the second person.
Yeah, he just reset after the room key check. And I think that makes sense because of Cafe Mask.
Setting up on Midnight Meeting.
And Zoe's gonna get that double magic.
I just noticed that.
I think did Mr. Mario skip Ranch Final? I think he did. Cause unless he did, no, maybe he didn't. I don't know. That would be an interesting decision. But from our perspective, it would be a good one because we know that Ranch is the two checks that you can do there right now are dead. So perhaps he's reading the seed.
Looks like Zoe will head their way, probably Great Bay.
You know what? I bet you Zoe is gambling one bottle eggs. She loves one bottle eggs. She's probably gonna do it. Because she loved it when it happened in that one weekly. And I have a feeling she would be the one to do it. Whereas everyone else would probably resist it.
Heading away from it right now.
Yeah, she's heading away from it right now. Yeah.
And Blue Dog loses this.
Dang. Oh, because she's doing the Gospel Stones first. That's right. That's why she went away from it. I see.
And it makes total sense. We know magic's there, but we don't know the other magic's magic-like or not.
Right. What was song? Yeah, it was Epona. Sonata was Epona. Oh, wow. Oh, I never thought of doing that, what Dark Horse just did.
Seeing somebody do that before is like, interesting.
Zoe ducked the bubble. That was pretty great.
Dodge Pro.
Actually really smart.
Probably go check the business scrub here. That's a ripoff.
Yep. My favorite thing about business scrubs in this game is when there's a sale on money. Pay 100 for 50, or pay 100 for 200. Stuff like that. So I think Earl's gonna be technically following behind Zoe with the Gossip Stones here. Probably.
Would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
It is double magic, so.
Yep. I mean, at this point, you just do that now, and then you probably go. Yeah, you go. Oh no, he's just going. He's straight going to coast right now. He's not even gonna do Gossip Stones right now.
Well, we got a couple of checks out here.
Mm-hmm.
A few.
It's not a bad idea to go here first before the Gossip Stones, but I kind of feel like if you're gonna go to the Great Bay area and you're probably gonna be in the water, you probably want the double magic. But that's just me.
No, definitely. I'm just waiting for. Yeah, Dark Horse calling an opponent.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going that way.
Yep.
So he's finishing off to get double magic. Probably will go to Great Bay next. It could destroy those dang fish in the water.
Oh, you know what? We haven't gotten a hint for beavers. Are we gonna get beavers this seed?
Oh yeah, that is a sometimes hit, but we won't be getting it tonight.
No. So
we're missing
beavers.
And we're missing a foolish hint.
We are. I think? Oh, wait. No, we're not. We got Akana Canyon, Zora Hall, and Stone Tower.
Oh, yeah, so we got all three. Never mind.
Yep.
Might be missing a Way of the Hero.
Yeah, we're missing a Way of the Hero. That's what it is. And Swamp Spider House reward. Oh, interesting. Zoe's going to do Gorman Bros before anything in the coast.
Oh, it's a free check.
Yeah. I guess she was close to Milk Road with her Gossip Stones route, so it makes sense if she was. If she just Song of Soaring it over, then that also works.
And there's a race.
We're gonna get another hint here. Mountain Village is WAF.
Hungry Goron, anybody?
Oh, baby. I need me some Hungry Goron. Oh, Cafe's letter on Gorman Bros.
Well, we might be doing that again.
We might be doing that. Oh, dear.
What?
Alright, so if I can't get a well seed, then I do not mind getting a Cafe seed. Because that's the kind of thing that you gamble on that makes a race interesting. Because at this point now, those are checks that... Oh, Captain's Hat on Hookshot Legend Zora Cape.
That opens a song up, too.
Yeah, that's pretty big. And potentially an item with the second grave, if they decide to do it.
There's 2 items and a song. And if you really want to get your spin attack, you got Dumpy.
Yes! Yes! I mean, hey, you know, that spin attack is incredibly useful on Wart, alright?
Oh god. The dog sound effects is like,
Oh dear. Oh, toilet hand? Oh? Oh, this is, oh, okay. This is, oh, letter to mama too! Oh god! Oh dear. Oh, Gibdo! Ooh! Okay. So that, Stockpot in. That makes sense. Yeah. Because Stockpot in's Way of the Hero. What was Midnight Meeting?
Money. So
Money.
that's
Okay,
no.
so it's, so far it's talking about Gibdo Mask then. Oh! Well Seed? Maybe? 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 Is it a Way of the Hero location?
You know what? You got might be right. If we don't find Gyro's mask,
Right, if we don't
like
find...
behind this, it's the
Man.
well seed. Unless O Knight's mask checks has a thing. That's the only thing we haven't
Right.
checked in.
Yes, Grandma
SPI.
Stories. God, dude. Could you imagine if this was a cafe quest and well seed? That would be amazing. Oh, Dark Horse is in Pirate's Fortress, so he's doing... I don't know if he's doing 1 bottle eggs or not. He might just be doing the checks. Who knows?
Because the checks is 3, 4, and 5, so that's... Well, mine is a 4 because you can't get those 4 checks. So 8 checks.
And I assume the exterior had nothing, because I don't see anything significant on his tracker. Unless he just skipped the exterior for some reason.
That I wasn't paying attention to.
Yeah, I wasn't either, because I was popping off about the Gibdo mask, because I want this to be a well seed.
Oh look, we got a strat orders using that. Some people actually does. Let's save scum.
Oh, yes. Save scumming the letter to mama. Yeah. That's, yep, that's a smart thing to do.
Meanwhile, Mario keeping out a minigame.
Is also doing 1 bottle eggs. He got a Zora egg. Oh, Brevin mask! Oh, a chain! Oh! Oh, he's gotta... Oh,
Gotta keep that for now. Gotta keep that and check that. If that's nothing, you could say scum it away.
Yeah.
You gotta be quick too. Oh, you might want to slow down time. Just make sure you get there.
Because those chickens can just go anywhere they want in that little pen. Oh, wait. He doesn't have much time either for that, too, because that closes at
8 o'clock.
So that's why he probably should slow down time and do it.
And you know what? There's an emote for that too. One of my friends had it made.
Oh yeah,
so
Sea Falcon. Yeah, I see.
Gotta do the lemons.
Gather the lemons. Oh my gosh. Alright, you know, I am actually thoroughly enjoying this seed 1 hour in because it's not like a straightforward seed at all.
Then again,
what we have seen.
We got a shark seed, so this is...
You gemmed a good one.
I think this is turning out a shark seed. If I rolled another vanilla ice arrows...
If you pulled another vanilla ice arrows.
I might have to run away.
The racers are gonna hunt you down.
That will be true. And how many people do we have in this race?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
18?
18 people would be on your booty.
I'd be hiding. And now some of them I talk to quite a bit, so I'm definitely going to have to run.
So Dark Horse did not get anything in Pirate's Fortress. So he either has to commit to 1 bottle Zora eggs or he has to bail. And he is going back to Clocktown. So the question is, does he continue that or
Well, we didn't do the limits check, so we're not scumming the letter.
This is weird. I would have.
I would have.
Gamble and a half.
I would have ran straight there, slow down time, ran straight there, checked that out, and save scummed if needed.
Like he already like save scum. That's the thing. So it's a little strange that he wouldn't. I can't imagine he doesn't know that it closes at 8. Imagine if he actually doesn't know that it closes at 8. Oh, he might not know that. I only learned that recently, because I rarely ever go to ranch at night like that.
I'm going to the ranch.
I'm going that direction, though.
So you might know.
He might know then. Just trying to pay attention to anyone else is doing anything. Okay.
Well, we could keep that thought later for an interview.
Oh,
or wants to talk.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a good thing. Try to remember that. Let's see. Earl not rushing Bremen.
From Mamas.
Yeah, from. And the weird thing is, it seems like now he's doing Gossip Stones. We do not have any clues about Goron Mask right now. No, TNT. Right now, our Woths are North Clocktown, which had Hookshot, Giant's Wallet, and a bomb bag, and Stockpot Inn, which had Gibdo Mask so far, and Mountain Village, which is also Woth, but we don't know what's Woth there yet.
Yeah, because we haven't done any checks. But there's only one check. No, there's not even one check we could do. Wait.
Oh yeah, they can't even do Hungry Goron right now. So that's right.
I think you can out of logic if you do it day 1 and talk to the Goron.
Day 1, that Goron, yeah.
But does that make it in logic though?
You'd still need the Goron mask though to pick up the rock sirloin.
Yeah, so you can't even do that because without it.
So yeah. The only other thing that I would consider that's like Omega out of logic is hot spring water with actually that wouldn't, well yeah, that would be, and you can't because you need Goron masks, so never mind. All of it's Goron mask locked, my ideas. And your ideas.
Oh, Zoe's check the fish. Just one thing, do not soft lock yourself doing that.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know, one thing we did not consider was going Great Bay Temple with the hook shot. Because they have New Way Bossa Nova, they have access to that. And that would be that would be vanilla ice arrows.
if you know a shark seed, you might want to try it. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, the only time that's actually happened during the MM Weekly or Qualifier was a shark seed, so...
That's hilarious. And yeah, Dark Horse is doing beavers, so he's the first one to do beavers. Will it pay out though?
I
I
think
mean, okay,
Zoe's right behind him, so
yeah. Will Zoe commit to beavers? And like, you know, I mean, we meme about beavers on here, but the check really isn't that bad anymore. You're just taking 2 minutes to do it, and potentially a little bit of time doing the hookshot ledges. But hookshot ledges, you almost typically always check with hookshot anyway in a seed, so
oh, the
it's really just 2 minutes of
stone
research.
mask was up here too.
Yeah,
Of course, I
I
didn't
only didn't
catch it.
call. I only didn't call it out because it's just stone mask.
It's good
I
for
mean,
Pirate Fortress.
yeah, it is. It is. It's good
That's
for
about
that
it.
and seahorses, like getting the picture easily. Um,
Yeah.
you know, the one thing that I find interesting is, was it Earl that got the captain's hat first? I think it was. Maybe. I don't know. Somebody else got captain's hat first, and they still haven't. They. Oh yes, because they were on final. That's right. That's why they didn't do it yet. Okay. Curiosity Shop was a map. Okay. All right.
Yeah, Navi's sound for Zoe is the pirate guards run screaming from that bee.
Ah.
That's what it
Okay.
sounds like.
Ah.
Took a while to realize that. And
Beavers is
$100.
money. Ooh boy, this seed. It's starting to look like.
And Zoe didn't go up there, so she like, nope.
Yeah.
Good
She big
idea.
brained. She said, "I'm not doing beavers. It's nothing." At this point, it's looking like it's down to cafe stuff. Um, uh, going Great Bay Temple or getting the song in the graveyard.
I'm thinking the way.
And
Okay.
there's also the Bremen mask thing that we don't know, like what that check, like what it gives you right now, which is tied to cafe. Anyway, so. Um,
And we're in resetting cycle. Does have a lot of information, so.
mm-hmm. All right. So maybe from Zoe we'll see what priority mail. No? Hmm. Maybe eventually. Oh, I see why she's not doing it. She's going pirates now? There are some. Oh, she's not going pirate. She's going to the.
Hint.
Yeah, the hint. That makes sense. Maybe even get the ledge up here. Oh, you can peek it? I had no idea.
Oh yeah, that's the easy one.
Oh, okay. Well, now I know that. Wow.
I mean, was that
Okay.
a bottle or what was that?
It was a silver rupee. So that's a huge thing I didn't know about, because that check is annoying as frick, even with the bomb jumps.
Yeah, you have to be a Zora to check it right there because you could look up high enough.
Oh, Zora only. Okay.
But you could do it with Link, but you gotta use the section before it, the
Oh,
the
the
platform
other wall,
before it.
you mean?
Yeah,
Okay. The
before it.
platform before.
Yep.
Okay. Wow.
Dark Horse is checking
Ocean Spider House Captain's Hat
Yeah,
thing.
code reward.
Mm-hmm.
Ocean's code. Or that.
Ocean's Code. Okay.
Let's see. Nope. Yellow, green, yellow. Nope.
Nope.
Yellow, green, yellow, red.
No. Well, I'm glad to know that I am making the right decision with not talking to the stall children and just, you know, brute forcing the puzzle, the code. I would be curious if talking to the stall children, if someone would time it to see if it, like, of course it's random how, you know, the code is, like, brute forcing it, so I guess it depends on how annoying the code is.
That was just a piece of art.
Yep. That's the one thing about that check is, like, I don't think you really want to check it unless you are, like, running out of checks to do, and then also, like, if the area Great Bay Coast is Way of the Hero, so like I rarely ever do that check myself.
And Zoe's save scumming here. Doing a save scum. Probably
Yup.
will save scum away the
Oh,
ice
ice arrows
arrows.
in the grave.
Well, damn it.
Yep. Not a shark ice arrows vanilla seed, unfortunately. Okay. So what song do you have though? I'm guessing Sonata here. If it's not Sonata, then I'd like it to be Healing.
Zoe's keeping that? Wait, what was Letter to Mama?
Letter to Mama was in Zora Cape. It was in the Bombable Grotto, I think. And it's Sonata.
Well, let's clear out a dungeon now.
So yeah, my first guess, Sonata. I was right. Wow. I mean, actually, Earl can clear 2 dungeons because he has ice arrows. And ice arrows puts the back half of Akana, aka the well, into logic. So are we going to the well, chat? Are we going to the well?
But for Great Bay Temple, don't you need fire arrows as well?
Oh, you do. Yeah, you do need fire arrows. My bad. I forgot.
Unless you know,
Slip of the tongue.
some people probably don't need it. They could probably get through it. I don't know the strats, mind you.
Right. Yeah. The room with the frozen with the seesaws. There is a strat without fire arrows you can do. So if Earl knows that strat, he could probably beat Great Bay Temple without fire arrows. But yeah, that means it wouldn't be logically, you know. So that's why it would make sense for Well here. Or maybe he's just getting the owl. I don't know.
Everything even coming up here. Get the owl. No doubt.
Yep. But we don't have light arrows, and he's checking the grotto. We know it's dead. Oh. Or is he getting... Oh, maybe he's getting... No, I don't know.
So we've seen that kind of...
Checking for a bottle, maybe?
What's that kind of canyon or castle?
No, it was Canyon. He even has that on his info sheet there. I think maybe he was hoping for a bottle there. Can a bottle land in a foolish location?
I believe it can.
So yeah, probably was hoping for a bottle there. That's why he checked it.
Now grabbing some sticks and nuts here.
But then leaving. Is he gonna get an? Very curious. Okay, he is getting. Okay, he is going to get a bottled item. Okay, so I think he is gonna go well then. Dude, I want this to be a well seed. I think it's possible. We'll see.
Zoe's going.
Yeah, Zoe ended up taking the Bremen mask as well, and not like save scumming. So I don't. Because, like, I'm pretty sure she had enough time at the time to go and rush that check. So it's interesting. Oh, Earl is not going well. First. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I forgot that he had access to Woodfall Temple. Is it? I assume it's possible that Gibdo is Way of the Hero because it's possible Garo could be locked behind it, but
Yeah, but if Gar's
it
in
could
open,
it could also be for an item in the well. So we don't know right now.
we won't know until somebody goes there.
Right.
Or worse, it could be logically an item logically required to beat the sea, but you don't need it.
Right.
That'd be weird.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think that could only happen for like. Oh, Zoe's buying. Oh, Zoe's buying the blue potion.
Oh, does that mean we have a play of what I think?
Oh. I mean,
Why is she turning this paper in?
I think she's trying to get the hint.
Makes sense, because aren't we missing a hint?
We got the Woths. I don't know if we have all of the always hints. There it is! Swamp Spider House has an empty bottle. That's what we were missing.
You know what? It's worth it.
Yeah.
And before you
Anything
find
to
a hint
save...
again.
Yeah, anything to save... Yeah, I mean, it's worth it for that, but also if that's the only other bottle you can get, it's nice to know that. So that potentially, if Zora eggs are required, you at least can do Pirate's Fortress in 2 trips. And not 4.
And same with Pinnacle Rock, 2 trips compared to 3.
Yeah.
But at the same time, how much time would that save?
I don't know. I don't know the actual math on that. But I'm sure it would save quite a bit more. Because 4 individual trips to Pirate's Fortress and then 3 individual trips to Pinnacle Rock is quite a huge time sink.
Yeah, so you're saving 1 trip to Pinnacle Rock and 2 trips. So I don't think it will save as much time as we think, but it will save
might not
some.
Because it's Swamp Spider House. That's the thing. Because, like, Swamp Spider House, I think, takes, like, 10 minutes, 12 minutes to do, if you're really good. Like, if you have that routed really well, getting the skulls and quickly
About
and stuff.
about 8 to 10 minutes, I would say.
Yeah, 8 to 10 sounds about right.
And I have a good idea where they are.
Yeah. And I don't again I don't know the math on like the time it takes from with one bottle for Pirate's Fortress because I haven't had to do that in a seed, I don't think, before.
Zoe's
So
leaving a canyon area?
I'm very confused. Um
Got a blue
because she
bottle.
went and got the blue potion. Why would she? Oh, that works for Shiro, really? I didn't know that. Learning something new. Learning something new. And I've been playing this thing for a year.
Huh. I did not know that. So I'll
God
note.
dang it.
I note that now. I'll probably let a few people know. It's like, why waste $100 when you get the red potion for way cheaper?
Well, she was right there. It's a routing decision.
Probably.
You would take more
So.
time soaring back to Clocktown to buy a red potion and then using Epona again to get back over to Road to Akana. Okay. So the only thing I think that Earl's gotten in Woodfall Temple is Kamaro Mask, by the way. Oh, accidentally stepped on the switch for the ladders.
Oops.
Rip like 5 to 10 seconds.
I was hoping for a well play.
Same. Like, I don't know how Zoe plays her seeds at all, but she is like a dev on the rando, so it's like in my mind I feel like she would be the one to make that kind of play, but I don't know how she typically plays, so I didn't even get to see what was on the pillar in Akana Castle.
It's not worth it, I don't think.
I mean, he can't even get it anyway if it was something.
Yeah, you need fire arrows to get up there.
Yep. I mean, it makes sense to peek it, but
Fire arrows could be just about anywhere.
I mean, really, that's the case for all 3 elemental arrows, really.
Finding red potion. Oh wait, that's Dark Horse. I'm watching too many screens at once.
Getting some streams crossed here, everybody. Though keep in mind, it is like 10:30 at night.
Yeah, that is true. We're only about an hour and a half into the seed.
And it feels like it's been like 2 hours.
And we did have a little bit late start. Thanks for that technical difficulties to start with.
Oh, everybody's favorite enemy in this game, the dragonflies. You know, someone should have an emote of those, because just how infamous they are to lag the game.
How would I gotta figure out how would I go about making that emote?
I mean, truthfully, all you need is just their face, because their face is really weird looking. Like, it may not lag the game on VC as badly as N64, but
It lags, trust me.
It lags.
As a VC player, it lags bad.
It's still really bad. Yeah, I'm on N64, so it chugs like crazy.
And I've only been playing this rando a few months.
Okay, so that's
Ooh, Goron
Goron
Lullaby.
Lullaby. But we don't have a Goron mask still, so
Where is that Goron at?
it's always the last transformation mask that's hard to find. Always. And it's typically either Zora mask or Goron mask.
Ooh, I think I know what Zoe's doing this cycle.
What's she doing?
I think she's getting the letter to cafe to do
Oh
day
yes.
2-3 stuff. Like that.
Okay. So she's doing this instead of well. I mean, look, it's either at this point, if you don't do Woodfall Temple, like if you ignore doing Woodfall Temple, it's either that or the well or taking a dip into Great Bay Temple. That's if you ignore Woodfall Temple. Which right now we don't know what Kamaro mask, what the Rosa sisters give you. What is Earl doing?
But Archery's hinted. Noah's
Yeah,
dead.
that's why I'm... Did he get a deed?
Oh.
That we didn't see? No?
I am beans? Well?
Beans? What? Well? I think well.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
But who got away by 5 beans?
And then you don't go do well, right? Like imagine, right? Like they're listening to the commentary and like just teasing the commentators, like, oh, I'm gonna go do the well. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do the well. Teasing the chat and the commentators. Because, like, Zoe bought the blue potion, didn't go the well. Now Earl's bought 5 beans and going to Clocktown. He's gonna realize, okay, here we go. Kamaro mask. Alright.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, he was just getting the beans, so I guess that's like a just in case this doesn't result in anything kind of deal, which makes sense.
I think Zoe's probably going to the graveyard to get her Sonata.
Yes. Yes, that would make sense. She hasn't gotten it yet.
So she'll probably comply. Let's see. We'll do Woodfall Temple afterwards. And then also we'll be routing any letter to cafe stuff.
Yeah. So that all makes sense. Okay, Rosa Sisters is nothing. So Woodfall Temple, zilch. Besides Goron Lullaby, of course.
Off the blue warps.
Yeah. So I think, yeah, at this point, it's either well or you take a dip into Great Bay Temple. And your way of the hero is Gibdo Max, so you'd absolutely go do well, which is fantastic, chat.
Wait, what is Zoe going at? I'm confused.
That's a good question. I think she's confused as well, maybe? Was she just getting a stick?
Oh. Oh, you need. Oh, I know why. Because you need a stick for a check. Like the torches.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yep, that's right. The item in the graveyard, which is the
Torchlight.
Yeah, torchlights was ice arrows. So
always takes me a minute. Like, wait, why is she? Oh wait, duh. You need his stick.
It's very easy to just like as you're watching forget because you yourself while you're playing a seed always remember to get the Deku stick.
Sometimes I even forget when playing.
Sometimes I've forgotten. Like, not gonna lie. Like I think the other day. But anytime I forget, the backup is just to go to the grotto that's in the graveyard and just kill the Deku Baba in there. And that's not too much of a time loss. Certainly faster than Song of Soaring Away. To another location. Okay, yeah, Earl's buying the blue potion now. You know, this is fantastic. I just want to say that if the well actually ends up having something, that I'm glad I called this to be a well seed, that we needed this in the qualifiers.
Oh god, imagine a Goron mask back up there.
That would be so glorious. That would be so glorious.
And it's in logic too.
It is. It is. It absolutely is. And Earl would have the edge.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Dude. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited.
Zoe, I think you're jinxed a little. Oh, there we go. That was a weird try to stun those bad bats.
Yeah. Alright.
We're about to find
well
out here in a moment.
Begins. The well journey begins.
Since I've played, I've never had to do the well yet. I gotta learn it at some point.
It's a very rare location in Seeds because it has so many requirements. Like it's such a deep sphere requirement that it so rarely ever is a factor. So it makes sense that you wouldn't have, you wouldn't know it very well yet.
Yeah. And if you guys haven't, give these runners a follow because they are putting on a show for you. And our trackers as well because they're working behind the scenes tracking. And of course, I guess might as well give us a shout out because we're the commentators.
Yep. Seems fair to me.
Zoe's probably going to just bomb jump over and get day 2 grave out of the way as well. Then
yeah, everybody pretty much does that.
Head up Woodfall Temple.
If she should have enough time because she doesn't need to rush Midnight Meeting, because Midnight Meeting, for those that don't know, actually does not just end at midnight. You can actually get it at like 5 a.m.
Up to 5 a.m. because I think Andrew walks away at some point.
Yes.
I think this is the first well check we have now, so...
I think so, yeah.
Powder keg! Oh no! Oh no!
Mask? Where's Goron Mask? Well, Vidya, it's basically like until 6 a.m., but you don't want to get there at 6 a.m. because then it's day 2, and then you miss her. So that's why I said 5 a.m. 5, basically before 6. So you want to get there at like 5:30, 5:45. I don't know when she starts walking away, but yeah, that's why I said that. Is that keg license or just a keg? It's both. You get a keg and you also get the license at the same time.
You know what would be perfect? The other check is the Goron mask.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Let's go. Goron mask. Please appear here.
It would... Man. You know what would be so good, though? Even better than that? Is if Goron Mask was on the Cafe Quest. Final day. On top.
Oh, God.
Could you imagine? I kind of want that to happen. Chat, do you want that to happen? I've willed a well seed into existence, even though I didn't create it. Sharky did. I willed it. I said at the start of the stream, I think we need a well seed, and here we are.
Commentator's cars. There we go. What is the timing on this?
On the what Zoe's doing?
Yeah.
Yes, keg, the keg itself would be way of the hero to check to get the ranch song, most likely. It could also point towards Goron Village, the keg check from the Goron, but it's more likely for the song.
So basically, okay, let's see. Also, basically, get the bomb out, drop it, chill drop, get the song right away.
Ranch song at this point, yeah, it could be. Ranch song at this point could not be required. That is true. It could be bait. We have to see what else is in here, though. While Earl is getting owned by the Skulltulus. He can't get out. Door stuck. Door stuck.
And see, the item is. Oh.
No. Oh. What was Ranch Sister's hint? Yes, it was like a Proper Rupian bomb choose. So.
Don't you need the light arrows to get the third check? Going the back way?
I want to say you can actually.
I know you need to go find a big Poe, fight the big Poe and everything.
The back way,
Oh, you need fire arrows.
You need fire arrows, but you can do it that way with Deku sticks if you go from the front.
You gotta be. It's the timing that is close.
The timing, I did that once. It's not that bad. You just light the other torches that stay there forever on your way, and then you just put your Deku stick away and then relight it, and then you have plenty of time once you get to the final room to light all the torches with the Deku stick. But it wouldn't be in logic, I think. I could be wrong.
So he's delivering some mail.
Personally, I probably myself in that situation would have done what I just said because, well, being Woth, you want to full clear it. But I understand why Earl bailed on that because he hasn't checked pirates and he has a lot of stuff he hasn't checked yet.
Oh no! Fire arrows in Great Bay.
Well,
I did put an elemental arrow in there.
You did. So Great Bay Temple was a factor. I like how the two things I said, it was like 50-50, but it turns out both had something in them anyway. That's pretty funny.
Okay, Zoe's going to be checking that now.
Either location, you won out, basically. It just comes down to whether or not you do both, which, I mean, at a certain point, Earl will probably go Great Bay Temple anyway. So at this point, I mean, I still think Earl would technically have the advantage just because of the well dip. Maybe, I mean, not really, because, I mean, well, it's keg, but
that does not unlock anything at the moment.
No, it doesn't. So
what?
It's not. Fire arrows are better.
I did not know you could do that. What Zoe just did.
What'd she do?
She was standing right by the wall, done something, and magically was up there. Huh.
I don't know what she did. It really depends on what that last item is in the well. Which Oh, wow. Okay, Mr. Mario is gonna fight Wart. I mean, I guess you do at this point with him, where he's what items he has. He so just so everybody knows, it's just coming in. Only one person has checked the well so far, and it's Earl, and he got powder keg from it. And well was the Gibdo mask was Way of the Hero.
From Stockpot in.
Yeah.
But we're missing All Knight's mask to check the last two things in Stockpot
Mm-hmm.
in.
Yes.
And we don't have
And we
Garrett's
also
mask either, so.
yes. So it's still possible Gibdo mask could be Way of the Hero for just Ikana access, but we don't know yet. For sure. All right. Is the Cafe Quest Goron mask? Picto Box. Okay. There's still a chance. So you're saying there's a chance?
And oh god, what if Seahorses had Gorm mask?
What if it's seahorses?
Oh,
That's right. Oh dear.
and that would force
Dang.
it to, well, not day 3 because you could reset cycle and do that then.
Oh man. That's the one thing I really love about Majora's Mask Rando is just the item chains. They can get so ridiculous and crazy. It's just really funny. Like as a racer, it's like, oh god, but from a spectator point of view, it's really great.
Yep, Zoe's checking the Tingle here. Taking a picture of a Tingle.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, no matter what, if you get Picto Box, you check that first.
Nice wart kill.
Oh yeah, the wart. Wart is finally dead, chat. What is the item? Silver Rupee. So far, just the fire arrows in Great Bay Temple, which is great. I mean, that's great. That's a great item. Okay, so Letter to Cafe is dead. Unfortunate. Not a Cafe Quest seed, but it was technically a well seed so far.
Well, we need Seahorses though, so that Picto Box
that's right.
could be.
It could be
in use still.
Could still be seahorses. You're right. My bad. We just talked about that.
Zoe's going to the ranch.
I think she's finally checking the Bremen. I'm still so confused why you wouldn't check that earlier when you made the save scum in the first place. Because she did it too. She save scummed as well.
But kept it.
Yeah, just like Mr. Mario. And Mr. Mario has not checked it still at this point either. So she's going to be the first one checking it. The lemon dance.
Famous song.
Oh, you know, I think I had a qualifier seed where fire arrows were in Great Bay Temple. Maybe? I think so. That was funny.
I only played 5 of them. I don't remember. I remember Fires was on the Captain Kita once, like, ugh.
Oh, Dark Horse is just now going to get Bremen Mask.
And Zoe kinda need to speed it up a little.
I mean, this is what happens with this check, is like, the chickens just go wherever they want. They're never in the same place. It's very easy for, like, one of the ones in the front to just go up outside of the fenced area. Had it happen.
Wait, okay, Zoe does have inverted time, though.
Oh, yeah, she does. That's good. Was a little hard to tell because, again, the, color change stuff.
Yeah, if you look at the timer, the versus final as alternating colors, that's one way to tell.
Yeah.
What does lemons have?
Alright. Was the decision to keep Bremen Mask a good idea?
Nope.
It was not. It was not. So, again, I really question, putting it off so long. Because Zoe did the same thing as Mr. Mario, so...
So we could ask them about that later, too, if needed.
Yeah, right.
Well, Zoe maybe has not as much,
Right.
but Mr. Mario definitely.
Or was it...
Or was it?
It
Or
was Mr. It was Earl. I had it written down as Earl, my bad.
oops, I know it's one of them.
It was one of them. I think it was... I have it written down as Earl, so... I'm gonna trust past me.
I don't write notes down for some reason, so
I just figure it helps. You know?
we're still missing quite a bit for items, though.
We're still missing Goron Mask. We're still missing Light Arrows. And... what else are we missing? We're missing... Yeah, Goron Mask, Light Arrows. Oh, technically Giant's Mask. I mean, but these racers aren't gonna need it. Because they're gonna just use the Elemental Arrows on Twin Mold. And then, of course, songs.
We
We're still
know
missing Elegy.
either Light Arrows or Gorm Mask or something that leads to it is going to be a mountain village.
Right. We saw Giant's Mask somewhere, but you don't remember where? Okay. Maybe that's this then on the pillar that I couldn't tell before. What was that? I couldn't tell. Was that Garo? I don't know.
I cannot see it.
I couldn't tell.
Chat, can you help us out?
Yeah.
What was that? It looks like Dark Horse may be going to the well. Oh, Knights.
Oh, it was All Knight's Mask. That's what was on the Akana pillar. The Akana Castle pillar, I mean.
Yeah, so,
Thank you, chat.
so Dark Horse may be heading to the well. Dad did see him buy a blue potion, so hopefully we could see the last check in the well from him.
Yeah, hopefully. He does not have fire arrows, but maybe he'll do the out of logic Deku stick I was talking about. He has 3 Deku sticks, so he could do it.
Georg is going down easily-ish.
Oh, apparently Giant's Mask was in sorry, Dark Horse went to Pinnacle Rock, I guess. I missed that. And it was from the from one of the chests in Pinnacle Rock. I just now noticed he has it on his tracker, the Giant's Mask. And Kreiser was kind enough to answer that.
And Mr. Mario, nice Georg fight.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Let's see. What is the current Subgoal.
Goron mask in Great Bay Temple. So very nearly the Snowhead Temple care package in Great Bay Temple. So then that's got to mean the Mountain Village Way of the Hero is light arrows, right?
So, lights in Mountain Village?
Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking, unless it's like a mask that leads to light arrows.
But the thing is, you want to be day one.
Yes. Or you gamble it on Hungry Goron. If you're not going for Smithy.
Well, we can't even do Smithy day 2, but
No.
what if light arrows are on the Smithy day 2, but gold dust is in a dumb location?
Oh man, yeah, that could happen.
Ooh, a bottle.
Bottle from where?
The Twin Island Grotto,
Ah, okay.
and that's ice locked. Well, fire arrow locked or hot spring locked.
Yeah.
You know what would be worse? Gold dust on light arrow check and light arrows on day 2 Smithy. That is the most vanilla light arrows that leads to them. But that'd be
Yeah, it
rude.
could. It could. That could happen. That could happen.
If that actually did happen, I'm running away again. And we got Oath.
Oath. Okay. So it's still up in the air about the powder keg. I think at this point it's pretty likely, considering Oath was on Goron Lullaby, because that leaves, you know, just Elegy left, and
LG could be just about anywhere though.
you know what would be really bad is if actually that powder keg was Way of the Hero, so you could do Ikana Castle the normal way. And it's not Ranch Song, but it's for Ikana Vanilla Elegy. That would be also really funny. Because you can just do it the normal way without light arrows to get the song in Castle.
Yeah, you got the fire to beat
need,
it.
Yeah, you just need powder keg, and you use fire arrows to fight Egos.
Then
so that could happen.
all the bad things.
Mm-hmm. I
We
mean,
want
really, what Mr. Mario wants is light arrows to be on Hungry Goron here, so he doesn't have to do that. But yeah, and yeah, I mean, what if Seahorses was gold dust? That could be another bad thing for the Smithy Day 2. Unless you already said that.
That'd be bad too, but Zoe would have an advantage on that because she's the only one that has Picto.
Yep. Because she went and did the cafe quest. Alright, Hungry Goron. Are you going to bless Mr. Mario with light arrows? Goron was on Great Bay Temple Clear. VXR.
Yeah, you're going to be a Goron.
Yep.
Ironic because Gorons hate water.
Nope. Okay, it's Man. I'm just thinking in my head right now of the worst possible combination. While Smithy Day 2 with Gold being somewhere totally awful would be hilarious, there's also a possibility of Song of Healing for Darmani.
Darmani is located in Mountain Village.
Yes. So imagine the scenario where Zora eggs for Song of Healing to then get to then heal Darmani for light arrows. There's so many bad possibilities here.
But if you want to play it, or light arrows could be Pamela's father, so you need all songs.
But see, that's the thing. Like,
Oh, so okay, I see what they
Mountain
did.
Village is Way of the Hero, so
They
it has to
they
be
did a
light
up
arrows.
they did an up C trick to. Huh.
An up C trick, huh?
An up C trick to Z target. Talk to Cafe. Huh. Learn something new.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll actually ever do that, because it's not like it's a huge time save, but... The Keaton quiz for light arrows? I don't know. I mean, that's...
We haven't found Keaton.
No. I mean, it's possible that Mountain Smithy Day 2 or Healing Darmani could give Keaton Mask, but... I mean, like I said, the only possibility for Mountain Village Way of the Hero is if it's a mask that leads to light arrows or light arrows itself. So, we'll
Yeah.
see.
Zoe's getting an express
Yeah,
letter.
she's checking the postman now. See, that's what happens. Like, I will not understand why you don't just do both when you save Scum. And meanwhile, Mr. Mario is going into Snowhead Temple. Makes sense.
See, he's not a single item from Go mode, so he knows there's an item, but probably looking for the powder keg. He's
Right,
thinking
because
one of them.
he hasn't gone into
Well,
the well yet, right? No, yeah, he doesn't have the powder keg. So at this point, only 2 people have gone into the well, I think.
and pretty much we know Snowhead Temple is foolish,
Yeah.
but not
Or
hinted,
wait,
but we know it.
yeah, because of everybody else.
And Zoe's making a play to Great Bay Temple. That is a good call, though.
I assume Postman didn't have anything then. I mean, that makes sense at this point, based on what we know.
Wait, I think she's just talking to him. I think she's just doing this till.
Oh, she slowed down time, I see. That makes sense. Okay. Because you can talk to him until whenever, I think, right? Until basically
4 or 5. Then he
something
runs
like
off.
that. Yeah.
But it takes him 2 in-game hours to
Yeah.
get done.
So this makes sense.
You know, next seed in more seed, I'll probably put light arrows in Great Bay Temple.
That would be great. That would be fantastic.
Cause I already put ice arrows. Now I put fire arrows here. It's always missing the light arrows being here.
I mean, hey, you gen a well seed with fire arrows in Great Bay Temple. Great
And
work.
and the Gore mask here too. So
Yes. Yes, the almost Snowhead Temple care package. It would be the full care package if Powder Keg was here.
Ooh, a couple Smash was here too. I think I missed that the first when
Oh
Mario,
yeah.
Mr. Mario was here.
Yeah.
And knowing my luck, I probably will get yelled at by people. So
Oh, definitely. I mean, a well seed? Come on. Who's not gonna like yell at you? I mean, I'm not cuz I didn't play the seed. I'm enjoying this. This is great. Um like people will complain about this kind of seed, but I feel like you shouldn't because it's more interesting than if you just get everything in the first hour.
yeah,
If you just had loaded seeds every time, Randomizer would be really boring.
yeah.
So,
And we're at the happy 2 hour marks too.
yep. And I mean, honestly, you can't really complain about the WoW anyway because it's so uncommon. So it's like, come on. The well is a special guest. It has to show up every now and then. Zoe picking up her fire arrows. Oh, and Dark Horse is also in Great Bay Temple as well. Just realized that.
Right now, it looks like Mr. Mario might be in the lead, but Dark Horse is right behind him.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's really going to come down to, I don't know what it's going to come down to. I guess, because I mean, oh, I guess, oh, you know what we didn't think about was Mountain Spring. So there's that grotto, that only, and the waterfall chest that spawns after Snowhead Temple clear.
Oh yeah, so that's 2 more checks.
Yeah. So I tend to just forget about them because you check them after the dungeon clear. Um, so there's that. That now that makes sense why he's doing Snowhead Temple because he's hoping it's not. I mean, he can't do the other 2 checks in this cycle, so clearing Snowhead Temple makes sense. Then I can't believe I didn't have the foresight. Now I know. Now I realize.
And Goat goes down.
Yep. And it looks like Zoe's going to fight Wart. I think everybody is fighting
Fighting.
Wart
Yep.
because
Dark Horse has a small key, so
yeah.
Erwin's resetting time now, so they're going back to the first day.
Yep. And Goat, of course, was Red Rupee. Because we're more interested in the Mountain Spring.
And we got a Hintstone out here too.
Yeah. Repeat. Repeat hint. Oh. Mr. Mario's buffering now. For me. Oh. Rip. I'm gonna try refreshing.
And Just hold back, guys.
Okay, yeah, his feed just died, Mr. Mario. I refreshed and it's not back, so
There's a suspense.
that's such poor timing. We were gonna find out if it's Smithy locked. He does not have light arrows currently. He's in the grotto. So it must not have been. Did he get any new masks? Wait, Garo. Did he get? Where did he get Garo from? Was that what was in spring here? Something tells me yes, that maybe is it. Unless I missed when he got Garo.
Because it wasn't in, No Head, I don't think.
It would be a Way of the Hero location, so it would make sense that the Garo would end up there, but
And that Gara's not just... Yeah, that Gara's not Gibdo's locked.
no. So
So Patacake is Way to Hero.
well, we still
But most likely.
most likely, but Grandma's Stories, and we saw All Knight's Mask is in Akana Castle.
Swamp. Title D.
Yeah, Swamp Title Deed. I don't think the... I guess he'll probably just turn that in, because... we don't know what the scrub will give him.
Oh. You know what I'm thinking, though?
What?
If Gibdo's is Way to Hero to get the Powder Keg, but the song there is either... It's going to possibly be Song of Healing to do
It could be
Darmani to get the light arrows.
Powder Keg. Oh my god, yes, that's it. That could be it. That could be it.
This logic, I love it.
It depends on if... It depends what the ranch song... Oh, he doesn't... Oh, that's right. Mr. Mario doesn't have Powder Keg yet. That's the thing. Does Dark Horse come back with the Powder Keg if he goes Snowhead after this? Oh, man.
Then the question is, when will Zoe go out to the well?
Yeah. Oh, man. I am deceived. Oh, my lord. There's so many possibilities with how this can go right now, because Mountain Spring just had Garo Mask.
That's not Way to Hero because Gibdo was
right
for that.
And now Mr. Mario's doing the save scumming for, I believe, Letter to Mama. Yep. Yeah, he hadn't done this yet. It was Earl. Because he doesn't have Bremen, so...
And he was about to turn it into the postman.
He realized he's got to do,
Mama first.
the letter first, because he doesn't have... Well, he does have Romani's mask, but... She's priority because of the mask.
And she's quicker to check anyway.
Yeah, right.
But the question is, will Mr. Mario go...
Will Mr. Mario do the same thing? That might push him to ranch, like, just cycle reset to ranch. Like, genuinely.
What? Oh, he's playing the Song of Soaring!
Oh, he's just gonna go do it. I approve. I accept that too.
Check it, if it's nothing, reset.
Yeah. Don't be dumb. Like, don't take it and then put it off for like 30 minutes. Or just never do it. Check it. And I'm like 90% sure at this point Earl has not checked Bremen still.
The only one that's
So-
done that was Zoe.
Zoe.
And Earl is checking the last bit here. Just curiosity, guy. We'll get his picture box. We'll get a nice recovery heart. Probably this map
Yep.
of Stone Tower
Yep.
Temple.
Where was Goron? It was on Georg Death. Futon. My bad. Futon.
Yeah, the ironic. Like I said, ironic. The irony. Really, I can't speak.
The irony.
Because if you want to be a Goron, wouldn't he just sink to the bottom and die anyway?
Yes. Okay, yeah, so he's... Oh, Earl's now doing the other check. Like, this is the thing about it. You end up losing time, doing it later because you have to re-get the letter to Mama.
Here we go. We got chickens in the making.
Yep, the lemons were collected. Yeah, Dark Horse is lagging. Yeah, so right now, if Dark Horse goes Snowhead Temple, he will be ahead of Mr. Mario just because of the powder keg.
Yep, Mr. Mario does the right idea. Does save scum.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did both. He did both checks. Save scummed. He was the example racer there of what you should do.
Meanwhile, we
Yeah,
have a Gorg battle.
It could, Elio, yeah. With... Oh, he's checking couples mask. Okay. Oh, sorry, he can't. Or wait. Can he? Wait. Yeah, he can't, because it's final night. For him. That's something that I've noticed that... I mean, just in the 2 races I've commentated, which it's not... That doesn't mean it's common, but... I've noticed some people don't know that you can't do couples. You can't do the couples thing on final night.
And Zoe beats Gorg.
Mm-hmm.
Time warping for Dark Horse.
Okay, yeah, Mr. Mario is going for the All Knights mask. It looks like. Makes sense. Because Stockpot in... That's the last... Those are the last 2 items. Item checks is Grandma Stories. Dark Horse getting his Goron mask, as well as Zoe.
I'm going to go ahead and refresh some of these.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
So don't panic.
Don't panic, chat. Okay. Let's hope that helps a little bit here.
It was above rain and everything.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Dark Horse is buying the powder keg, and it is day 1.
Might as well check see what that range has.
Yeah, right. I mean, at this point, I would say you want the song to be there. Like you want it to be um elegy.
And Zoe's going back in time. I don't think the postman missed anything. So this will give us some answers, though.
Yes. I mean, frankly, if this is Song of Healing, like the powder keg, that still kind of works to where you would then go to Mountain Village to heal Darmani.
So you got Lens of Truth. We got magic.
Mm-hmm. But if this ends up being like elegy, then still required.
Of its
If this,
Song of Storms.
yeah,
We won't know for a while.
yeah, because that would then mean
Oh god, what?
that would then mean Zora Eggs is required.
Oh god, that will make it required.
Yeah, because yes. And that would mean most people would be 1 bottle Zora Eggs for this seed.
Or
Because unless they go for the Swamp Spider house. Like if they found the Swamp Spider house reward hint, which I don't know. I think only 2 of the racers on the restream saw that hint. And that was Mr. Mario and I think oh, it's healing. It's healing. Okay. So he's got to go Mountain Village first, right? Yes. Okay. Dark Horse is not a dingus. Good.
Orwin's going to the Swamp Spider house.
Yep.
Hint.
Yes. And he had that hint already, so repeat. Keg, well, not I mean it depends.
A nice time to
Because
freeze.
like I said, VXR, you could do Ikana Castle without light arrows to get the song there with the keg. If this isn't light arrows.
But Mr. Mario is making the right decision going to the well.
Mm-hmm. And he has fire arrows. And he can get his keg. Does he go all the way, though?
Yep. So he's picking her second bottle up.
Oh, there was a bottle in that grotto there?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So, Swamp Spider House is not the only bottle. The only other bottle you could get. Jess, this was potentially a well seed. So, take that as you will. That should tell you how the seed has been.
Oh yeah, Mr. Mario checked what
Light arrows. There you go. So keg is hard required.
the well was required. So
Well was required. It was the location well itself was not hinted, but Gibdo Mask was in Stockpot Inn, which was Way of the Hero.
and Gyros was out there. Twin Island?
It was in Mountain Spring.
Yeah, Mountain Spring, yeah. Which is not Gibdo's locked.
Right. So Dark Horse is officially going, well, not quite. He needs the song still. He needs Elegy. And Elegy is either in Ikana Castle or Pirate's Fortress. So We got the big 50-50 chat.
Yep, Orwin is making the right play, going to Great Bay Temple. We'll get their fire arrows here.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Zoe's checking her Hungry Goron here.
Oh, Hungry Goron, yep. I mean, with the Mountain Village Way of the Hero, everybody checks that. Like, you can't not do Hungry Goron. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. Check Akana Castle for the song. You pray to God that it is the song, because right now, Dark Horse, if his tracker's accurate, he only has one bottle.
And Bonnie, Zoe, and Mr. Mario has 2.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how many Earl has.
Apparently 1 according to the trackers.
Okay.
And you need fire arrows or hot spring water to get the second one.
Right. Ooh, he missed the bomb recoil there, bomb jump thing. The whatever you call it. I don't know the specific trick name.
We will find here out in a moment if Zora eggs are required.
So it was interesting how like Dark Horse was originally going to do 1 bottle Zora eggs and then he bailed on it. So the question will be is if was that the right decision right here? Like is this gonna have elegy? Is this gonna be vanilla elegy? Because he was the one that went out to Pinnacle Rock and Pirate's Fortress before everybody else did. Or yeah. If I remember correctly. So we're gonna find out. Because you lose a little bit of time going back there, like, since he already went there and he was thinking about doing it.
Yep, here's a question though. We might have a race between Mr. Mario and Dark Horse.
Oh! Good point. He's just now going to get Song of Healing. So what is it? What's the song? Ooh!
Eggs are required. I might want to run away now.
You generated, for some people, if they don't get that bottle in Twin Islands, a 1 bottle Zora egg seed. Egos was Storms.
Oh! Zoe just got a 3rd bottle! On day.
Oh, shoot! Zoe! Oh my god!
And if Zoe wants to bring play here, go to the swamp, get the 4th bottle so you're going to need 1 trip.
Oh shoot! I don't know how much would that.
That's
Man, how much?
That probably won't save time at all, but
No, it probably won't.
So, question is,
I mean,
why the hell is it gold dust?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. This was an incredible seed.
It might have been bullshit, but it was worth it.
Yes.
Hey, at least I didn't borrow a jet seed now.
Alright, so Sharky takes the credit for generating a well seed, but I take the credit for...
Calling it.
For calling it. From minute 1. Oh my god. Incredible.
Shout out to these trackers for sticking in this with it.
Yeah. Shout outs to the trackers. Doing all the hard work. The unsung heroes. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. Mr. Mario has the advantage on the dungeon clears. And he has 2 bottles while Dark Horse has 1. And if Dark Horse might not actually check that Twin Islands check because he might just go straight to Pirate's Fortress, assuming there's no other bottles he can get. Or I don't know if he saw the Swamp Spider House hint. He might not have. I don't know. The question would be is if it would be worth his time, the 8 to 10 minutes potentially to do that check, if that would save enough time on the trips. This is the clincher. This is literally the clincher, is like, does he check more things for a bottle after this? Or does he just go straight for what he knows is the song?
And he's the only one that knows it's all songs for them.
He's the one right now that knows it's all songs. Right, Futon. I would think so too. I'm just thinking, like, that's if he saw the hint. I don't know if he was one of the racers that saw the hint. I know Zoe did, and I know, I know someone else did. I don't know if he was the other one. So it comes down to that. Yeah, Mr. Mario will know as well, and that's why I'm saying, like, he has the advantage again because he has 2 bottles right now.
Yep.
And he's already cleared his dungeons except for, of course, Stone Tower.
But they got the advantage over Zoe, who has 3 bottles but has not gone to the well.
Right. She hasn't.
We know eggs will lead to allergy, so
yeah, we're in no mode right now. So
and Oral will be on their way to get the Goron mask.
Yeah, I think
Get
Mr. Mario is probably going to take first place.
At least on the restream, but overall, who the hell knows?
Who knows? On the restream, he'll take first place, yeah. Yes, Kreiser, yes. Yes. Elegy is eggs.
And yes. I like what Incoherent said. Egg-logy.
That's a good one. Oh, man. I'm just, the one thing that I'm surprised by is, let's see. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Mr. Mario did collect All Night Mask. I don't know if he actually ever checked Grandma's Stories. I don't think he did.
I thought he...
Maybe I missed it. I might have missed it.
I don't know if he did or not.
He did get it. He did get it, so...
But he's in song mode right now, and he knows...
Yeah. He's in go mode. Because he has all the items.
And he knows eggs are required. He's doing it right now.
Yeah, I was just gonna comment on I was surprised by the fact that I mean, no, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but because of how things went when you got fire arrows. If fire arrows were in a different location, I would think the 2 people that peaked at the All Night Mask maybe would have tried rushing that, hoping that the well would be nothing, because Grandma's Stories was still available for them. But because fire arrows were in Great Bay Temple, and you got Goron Mask, it just makes more sense to go to Snowhead Temple at that point. So that's all I was going to say, was like, oh, why didn't they do it? And then I'm like, oh no, wait, it makes sense why. He only needs 2 trips for this. So this is the funny thing too, is like, Dark Horse was going to commit in this at the beginning for 1 bottle eggs, if he had actually committed to it instead of bailing, he maybe would have had the lead here on the restream. Maybe. Okay, he is going to check for other bottles in Mountain Spring, I think. Yeah, he would have had first, possibly. Okay, yeah, Garo was in the waterfall. The question is, does he check the Twin Islands? He really doesn't want to... I mean, I don't blame him. Who would want to do... no, actually, Futon. Goron Mask was inside Great Bay Temple. You didn't need, Gibdo to get Garo Mask. Because Gibdo was in Stockpot Inn. On, Toilet Hand. Okay, so he is not... he is committing to the 1 bottle Zora eggs. It's happening on the restream chat. Please enjoy. Well, this is the time to see how long it takes. Like, is it possible for, like, Earl to catch back up? I don't know. Probably not.
There's always taking out Goat easily.
He got the, yeah, he knows eggs are required. Kreiser. He was the one to first get the, Song of, Healing. Mr. Mario's in the process of his second trip in Pirate's Fortress. Well, according to Sharky, Zoe hasn't done the well yet. Who has more than 1 bottle? Zoe has 3. Mr. Mario has 2. Don't know how many Earl has. Zoe still needs to do well. Okay, I thought I also hadn't seen her do it yet. So, yeah, it's gonna be tough for her to catch up with having to do that at this point because she's checking other things first. And you know what? That Garo Mask being in the way of the hero location could throw her off right now about Gibdo.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the keg wasn't that deep. It was it the second chest? I think it was the second chest? Maybe not. Maybe it was the first. Either way, it wasn't the third chest. So. Oh, she's getting the postman's hat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Dark Horse started doing his eggs in Pirate's Fortress. At like 2:32 or 2:33, something like that. Yes, Definitely futon. Absolutely. Mr. Mario got his bottle from the Twin Islands grotto. 4 minutes per trip. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, he's going into the sewers to look for another bottle. I mean, that makes sense. Sure. The bad thing is if it's the gold dust bottle. Could you imagine?
Oh, that would be disgusting there.
Dude, if I call that, I'm gonna die.
There's like 4 checks here, so we'll
Yes,
find
so
out.
it's possible. See, I don't. I guess these checks don't take that long to check. I'm trying to think about like the time you gain. I guess it makes sense. You would save 1 trip. You'd only do 3 then. But oh yeah, you'd only save time on Pinnacle Rock. Yeah. Keaton mask. Please let it be gold. No, okay.
Not one more check.
Please. Please meme him with gold dust.
Oh! You called it. Well, that's the 5th bottle.
The odds of that are stupid. The odds of that are so stupid. Please, someone clip that. Please. Oh my god. We have to bring that up for Dark Horse. In the interview. If he wants to be interviewed. I need to hear what he says about that. Oh my lord. That would be that. I mean, he has to if he wants to make Pinnacle Rock take, like, if he wants to subtract a trip to Pinnacle Rock. Yeah. Well, I don't know actually because he's on day 1. He'd have to Song of Double Time, then turn it in, then Song of Double Time again. Because I don't think can you sell it to. Can you sell it to the Curiosity Shop guy?
Yeah.
Before you can.
Yeah, you could get like 200. You get 200 out of that.
I always think you can only sell it to him on the 3rd final night. So okay, so he could do that. He could sell it to Curiosity Shop guy now, and that still works out.
And I think that's what he's doing. So.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Yeah, so it's not as bad of a time loss as I was thinking.
But if he went to the Twin Islands grotto, we would have had another one.
Yes. So we're gonna have to tell him that, and he's gonna be so livid.
And if he turns in $100 and go to day 2, he'll have another one.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Dark Horse needs to know where 2 of the bottles are.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna just put this down. Twin Islands. Thank you guys for clipping that. I hope you got the part where I said it before, like, he entered the sewers or whatever, somehow. I don't know. Either way. I still called it. Oh, good, sick. Oh my gosh.
And are you sure you don't have the spoiler log?
I swear I don't. Uh,
And Oro is about to get the light arrows.
Oh, okay, good, good. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, I figured that would be. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Perfect futon. Ah. Bleh. I'm saying it fast. Oh my gosh. uh, Smithy. There. Just gonna write that down. Um. Let's see. Let's see. Has anyone already finished?
There looks like no finisher yet.
No, not yet. So it's possible that Mr. Mario could still. Oh, I didn't know that ATZ was in this race. Okay.
I didn't notice until I was looking at it now. I was like, oh.
Yeah. So it's possible he could finish before Mr. Mario. I don't know. We'll see.
And Zoe's probably trying to think, what the hell?
Yeah, what the heck do I do? I mean, truthfully, Kreiser, like, the seed isn't that bad. Like, there's definitely worse seeds, but I mean, the seed is it's a well seed, so in most people's eyes, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah. Zoe realizes the gift mask is in a layer location. Go to the well, that will open it up.
Yes.
Yeah, that would
I
get her
just
to finish
yeah.
because you get Song of Healing,
Yep.
you get your light arrows.
Yep.
You only have to
I'm
make.
wondering if she's yeah. I don't mean to cut you off, but I was just saying I'm
Fine.
wondering if she's thinking about like going to do eggs now, maybe. How good are the good seeds? Well, I did a race like a few days ago. Um and the seed actually was good. I just missed a check. I just forgot to check something, and Blaze finished it in 2 hours. So, and he said he could have finished it in like sub 2 if he didn't do something stupid. So, a good seed is like 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Bad seed could take up to 4.
Yeah. Yeah. But yes, the logic for this one is pretty is rough.
Zoe's doing eggs? Like?
Yeah, I think so. I think the reason we probably won't see 4-hour seeds nearly as often anymore is because of, well, one, people are getting better at the standard settings stuff, but two, the way of the hero and foolish changes helped a lot. And then also the fact that like something like Ranch Sisters being more of a given hint, like including both, removed like an entire sequence as a gamble that you did probably most of the time, because Ranch was so often like something that's required because it has a song. And Aliens is like a huge
Time waster.
yeah, it's a huge time commitment, especially if you have to do the Crimea part. So
Gotta wait. Alright.
3 minutes doing Alien. Gotta
Yep.
set it up.
Mm-hmm. It's very difficult to like do things leading up to it because a lot of the time it ends up being a later check in a seed, so you end up having to wait most of the time for
Yeah,
that check. So
there's a giant's mask.
yep, it was in Pinnacle Rock. So that I think is like a big differential, compared to how things were before, because it just like Zooter, where like they fixed how Way of the Hero worked in that as well. Like the logic for all that, and also like preventing hints from being locked behind the item that it's hinting as well. So all of that I think has helped to make Majora's Mask Rando, like the standard stuff, mostly stay under 4 hours, but you still can get 4-hour seeds, absolutely. Just definitely not going to be as common. Because even in that seed I was talking about the other a few days ago, the Blaze cleared at 2 hours. I still, if I had actually done the check that I was supposed to do, that I didn't forget, that if I hadn't forgotten about it, I probably would have finished that seed maybe 30 minutes or 40 minutes after him, because I didn't have any like dungeons cleared yet. So, and it takes me a while to do dungeons because I don't do all the tricks, I do some of them. So like my go mode of Great Bay Temple is not great. Oh, you're so used to Sun Song that you forget how bad it is for aliens? Yeah, like aliens, I'm pretty sure is like the biggest reason.
Yeah, I would imagine.
And like the other end of it is, I think I said this the last time on when I was commentating about aliens, was you do lose like a gamble potential, but most people ended up doing the check anyway. It just depended on when you did it. If you did it early, then it was a gamble that was really cool to see happen, but if you did it late, then it was really punishing. There was like no middle ground, really. So outside of that, personally, as far as like the settings go, I still tend to say Song Sanity is better for this game, but most people won't agree with me on that. Oh, Zoe's gonna go do sewers. She's gonna find the gold dust bottle in there.
Well, Zoe would be happy to take that at least.
Yes, because she has 4 bottles. She'll have 4 bottles, I mean.
Yeah, but the thing is, she'll probably leave and go turn into a smithy because she
Yes.
knows Mountain Village is the way to hero.
Yes, you're right.
So
Oh,
that would be perfect for her.
Yes. And we'll find out what he has, too. Also, okay, so just for those that were curious and did not know, like I didn't know, it took Dark Horse about close to 20 minutes to get the eggs. And that was after getting the second bottle, of course. So, if he didn't get that second bottle, it probably would have taken him another, 8 minutes. So he would have been in there for about close to 30. I'm factoring in, like, the part where you drop the eggs into the tank. Yeah, it really did, Futon. It really did. Like, as funny as it was, because he was so desperate for bottles, it definitely saved... It makes a huge difference. Like, it really does. And, like, there are legitimately people that are interested in Majora's Mask Rando, but probably won't race it because of the one bottle Zora eggs potential. And that is kind of sad.
Yeah,
That it does happen. Like, it's not a common thing, for sure, but the fact that it is a thing that's in logic is frustrating. I really wish there was. I really wish that compromise idea would happen for eggs, but haven't heard anything about it since, so who knows? I understand. I mean, that's fair. Like, I understand completely. I mean, this game is not easy to... It's a lot... There's a lot more of a learning curve because of all the timing-based checks and coming together with, like, routing all that and everything. Well, I would be fine with that, Elio. I mean, I do that in my personal seeds, but...
It looks like we had a finisher, though. Riley finished first place.
Oh, wow. Riley took first. 255. He must have had the read on the, what the, powder keg was pointing to, maybe. Maybe. Or maybe he just... I don't know. Very close, though. Mr. Mario is gonna probably finish... Well, we'll see if anyone else finishes after Riley. I don't know. Oh, no. Futon, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Renzo. Like, anyone that would be trying to get into Rando would be basically learning all the time-based checks and how to route all that, and then getting not afraid of in your first cycle not having time slowed down the entire time. Like, that's the initial barrier.
Definitely. Because I'm, like I've said before, I'm recently learning this one, and I'm not using slowdown time as much. A couple
But you're still using it.
Yeah, only a few times.
Right, right.
Like, depends on, like, if I get, like, an early bonus, like, okay, I got all this I could do. Slow down time. I could do a lot. I will speed it back up.
Right. Yeah. I mean, the only times I ever, in my first cycle, there was, yeah. We knew that. Anyway. I thought that was the gold dust for some reason. Anyway, the only times I ever slow down time in my first cycle is if A, I got an item that leads to doing a bunch more checks that I would like to do in that same cycle, or B, if I messed up something that resulted in me being very close to not getting a certain check, like in reservation with Anju, for example. And then I'll unslow time after that. So
Yep. Now
yeah,
we got
I've
Mario in
Majora.
us.
Dark Horse taking a fall there. A nice floaty fall. Oh, Earl got caught. It's unfortunate. Ooh, Dark Horse messing up the... Yep.
You know, I noticed we never found Fierce Ditties.
Nope. It's possible it was in one of the foolish locations that nobody...
Ever went.
Yeah. And those were, it was Icona Canyon, Zara Hall, and Stone Tower. Oh, Dark Horse messed it up again.
Mr. Mario gets phase 1 done of Majora's. Now we get to
Phase 2.
phase 2, the dancing guy. That likes to moonwalk. He likes to be fast.
Quick spin strats are pretty nice here. A little tricky, but doable. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, Riley, congrats on the W.
Yep, GG's.
Oh, and You So Epic took second. GG with a time of 3:01.
Mr. Mario is right behind. Should be
Yep.
finishing.
First on our restream. Any minute.
Is a stun lockdown. And finishes.
GG. First on the restream, third in the race. Mr. Mario.
And we'll find out. Mario wants to join in for any of you here in a second. So yeah. They will be joining us here in the comms booth here in a moment. So get your GGs out for Mr. Mario finishing third place overall first on the race.
Yeah, at this point, Zoe still hasn't done well, right?
Oh.
So that's... Ooh.
I guess the good news for Zoe would be you won't need to go to a kind of castle to get that song. That's about it.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Assuming... Yeah, no, yeah, because she would do ranch first, because she wouldn't have light arrows yet. So... I mean, I can't imagine she would think to go to Akana and do Akana Castle first. Doing what I said. Oh my god, does she almost have all the masks?
I guess that, and GG's Mr. Mario.
Hello, GG's.
Hello, GG's, sir.
And I don't know, finish it's in 4th, so we're getting some finishing times in now. So, what do you think of this seed?
I thought this was a very nice seed. Or it played well to my playstyle, which is if I have a dungeon available, I'm gonna do it. So, I mean, playing it that way got me Fire Arrows and not Gibdo, Goron Mask and Great Bay Temple pretty early. That was nice. And then realizing that Mountain Village Way, the hero, wasn't fulfilled, I could be just light arrows from Go mode.
Mm-hmm.
And then getting Garo Mask, I was like, huh, well, that means there's something in the well or something on Grandma. So that's what prompted me to get All Knight's Mask,
Right.
though I never ended up using it. Um, yeah, I'm so glad I didn't have to go in right side well. I was not looking forward to doing that. Just glad it was right there.
Yeah, Zoe's
that-
just picked the kind of pillar. Is going to get the All Knight's Mask.
Yeah, so Mr. Mario, I just want to say that while I did generate the seed, I said at the start of the stream, we need a well seed. We got one.
Yeah.
You, from what I could tell, you played it pretty well. Like, just from what I was watching, while keeping track of everybody else too. There really wasn't anything that I could think of to ask you myself. Do you have anything, Sharky? Anything else?
Let's see. I guess you could say you're the only one that actually safe scummed the letter to Mama.
Yes, that's right.
Oh wow.
Yeah. The others decided Earl and Zoe decided to take the Bremen mask, and then they didn't check it for some time until later. And then they got the letter to Mama again and checked the postman.
I mean that makes sense.
Which
Yeah.
postman didn't have anything anyway, so.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, letter was just in Cape. It was pretty easy to get anyways.
Right. I just found it weird to not like redo and do the other check like after checking Bremen right away. They put off doing the Bremen check for a while.
Yeah,
Zoe
whenever I
didn't have the
have
time of day, but Trimo had a bow. I never noticed that.
yeah, but whenever I have letter to Mama and Cafe's
Mhm.
mask, I always save scum. It's just habit.
Right. Yeah. I mean that's what I would do. I'm gonna probably be asking Earl about that, like what his thought process was there, like why he decided not to do the other check like right away after checking the Bremen one, because he had time to do it. It wasn't like he didn't, because he was there checking it before getting the Bremen mask before 8 p.m. So he had time. So it's just weird.
Yeah, a question that I had is where are the other bottles?
Okay. All right. So there was one in Swamp Spider House. I don't know if you saw that hint.
Yeah, I got that hint pretty late, but I saw
Okay.
it.
And then there was one on Mountain Smithy Day 1.
Oh.
And then there was one in Twin Islands in the grotto. And then there was another on in Pirate's Fortress sewers, the gold dust bottle.
Oh wow.
The very last chest in the sewers.
Oh man, why would you ever go in sewers?
Well, two of the people on the restream did.
Oh.
And one of which was Dark Horse, and he only had one bottle. And he went into sewers and got the gold dust bottle.
Well, that's lucky.
So we go let him know where they are.
Yep.
He'll probably be joining us here in a couple minutes because he's just beginning the fight of Majora's.
Yep. And ATZ finished with 5th place. Congrats on Idano in 4th. GG's to both of them. Is there anything you think you would change about what you might have done this seed, Mr. Mario, or no?
Not do Beaver Race.
Not do Beaver Race.
But I'm kind of the play style that I just go for efficiency and not really skip anything. Oh, the one thing I would do is just not go back for swamp archery because that was kind of a long walk. So
yeah, that's like a check that you want to do early, if anything. If you're going to do it.
Right, and that bow location in Woods of Mystery, just do you go back? Do you not? It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's a weird one. Cause it was that was where the bow was, right? Or what was there?
In the grotto.
Yeah.
Day 2 grotto.
Yeah. So yeah, that would have been Okay, he's on the final phase, Dark Horse. Let me think.
Nope, and Zoe is about to check the All Knight's masks, please.
Oh, so we're gonna find out what Grandma is hiding from everybody. And
you know what?
She has all the masks. Oh my lord!
Wow.
You don't see this often on Restream. All mask.
She wins. She takes first place in the all masks category. All right, Red
find
Rupee.
Fierce Deity?
Oh, that's the only one she doesn't.
That's the only one she doesn't have. I'm sorry. I guess I shouldn't say she has all masks, but she basically does.
Oh, but Fierce Deity.
Yeah.
And that's
Bomb choose. So Grandma was bait. Grandma stories, she didn't have anything. And Dark Horse finished. GG to Dark Horse.
He's Dark Horse 31041, so
Jeez.
want to see if they want to join us here.
Oh yeah, so interesting thing, Mr. Mario, was that Dark Horse was gonna do 1 bottle Zora eggs early in the seed, and then he bailed on it after he checked the chests.
I can't imagine even doing 1 bottle eggs that early.
he got one of the eggs and then he bailed on it. Like he very nearly had the read on the seed, like in that sense.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's what kind of makes his trip back there funny, and then finding the gold dust in there and oh dear. And
we're gonna find out if Dark Horse
wants to come on here.
You say I'll join here in a moment, so
cool. Great.
This seed. The well probably is going to be a lot of people downfall in this one.
Yes, because the well is just so uncommon. Because it's such a high sphere, deep sphere check location. It so rarely comes up.
I mean, it shouldn't be that way, right? Because the only thing in had was Gibdo Mask, and Garo Mask was available.
Yeah, so
at the same time, kind of. So Gibdo had to be way the hero for something.
Yep.
Will.
If
Right.
Gibdo
I
leads,
just mean like in general. I don't mean like for the seed specifically.
Oh yeah.
So that's why I'm saying like people would put it off, like doing the well.
But I was
Because
playing
in
this,
general,
have it back in my head, like, okay. And again, who would want to go to Great Bay Temple without a fire arrow?
like the funniest thing was that like we thought Zoe was gonna go to the well super early because she went and bought the blue potion from the scrub, but then she went and used it on Shiro, which again makes sense. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying like it really just felt like she specifically was avoiding the well, like entirely after that. Like, man, like, oh my gosh.
I'm running low on checks, so
Mm-hmm.
that well has to come soon.
Yep.
Just have
'Cause
3 dungeons complete, so get out powder keg to get Song of Healing, to get light arrows.
man.
Oh, the funny thing about going into Great Bay without fire is
Mm-hmm.
I warped to Zora Cape first with the intent on doing Great Bay Temple before Woodfall.
Mm-hmm.
Then I was like, wait a minute, I have Sonata, I can do Woodfall. Why am I
Right.
why am I doing this? Fire arrows have a better chance of being there, so that's why
Yeah.
I did Woodfall
Yeah,
first.
that makes
Right.
sense.
And then of course fire arrows are just in Great Bay. Like
Yeah.
come on.
So it's the funniest thing sometimes in Randomizer where it's like you start your body, your brain sort of just goes on autopilot and you're gonna go somewhere and then like you think about it after like 2 minutes and you're already there and you're like, wait a minute, I have this. Let me go this way first because this makes more sense. But then it turns
Right.
out the other way was right anyway. Like uh like it's so interesting to me how many times that even me playing this thing for like a year, even like Zooter, you just second guess yourself and it turns out initially you were right.
Yeah.
uh oh, she's doing beavers.
Oh boy.
Oh goodness. Oh
At least
me
she'll
oh
get the
my.
100 rupees to buy a blue potion, right?
Yeah, sure.
Oh man.
uh, at this rate, I almost feel like she's gonna check the foolish locations and get Fierce Deity mask before she gets Powder Keg in the well. Uh,
But yeah, I think that'll do it for me.
all right.
I have to wake up early tomorrow, so
Yeah,
thank you
yeah.
guys for having me on the restream. I
No
No
appreciate
problem.
it.
problem.
Hope I put on a good show.
You did. You did. Played very well from what I saw. Very clean.
Yeah, thank you. And yeah,
And GG's
I'll
again.
see.
Yep.
GG's.
GG's.
See you guys later.
See ya. Keizo Bro finishing 8th with a time of 3:17. GG's. Congrats to him.
Yep. We're about halfway there with people.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no music playing, by the way. Apparently, no game audio.
Oh yeah, let me fix my bad.
Thank you, Futon, for pointing that out. Melrose, 9th place. GG. Congrats. Time to read these comments that are coming into the... Oh, I missed, what the hell happened. He also finished in 7th. GG's. That was earlier. I missed that. My bad. Who is gonna be our 10th place? Is it gonna be on the restream, or who's gonna take third on here? Well, it's probably gonna be, well, Earl's gonna take third because Zoe is like massively behind.
I think Zoe's
Finally going to do the well? Maybe? Or is she gonna do? No. No. No.
Oh no.
No. No. No. Was I right?
No,
No.
bad.
No. She didn't find the hint for Stone Tower? There's no way. I refuse to believe that. No. No. Please. I mean, unless she doesn't take notes on hints, I don't know. Oh dear. Well, I'm gonna guess this is where Fierce Deity Mask is then. I would hope so too, Futon. Maybe that's what she's doing. Oh wait, that's right. She can't even check it because she doesn't have light arrows. That's right. Oh, she's gonna do. Maybe she'll do uninverted Stone Tower Temple then. Oh, that's what she's thinking. Yes, yes. I just realized that too. That's still. You hate to see this kind of thing happen.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm laughing and stuff right now, but that's just because like we know, but she doesn't. And like when you're racing and actually playing a seed, this kind of thing can happen where you're just so stubborn and you can't believe that the randomizer would actually do this to you, and you don't want to check the one thing that you know deep down that you probably should check.
And by the way, welcome aboard Dark Horse. GG's.
Hello, Dark
Hello?
Horse. GG's.
Thank you. GG's.
So, how did you feel about that gold dust in a bottle in the sewers?
I mean, it's always there. It's always in sewers.
Do you want to know where the other bottles were?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So there was a bottle on the Swamp Spider house. I don't know if you saw that hint.
No, I never found that hint.
Okay. And then the other ones that you could have gotten were on Twin Islands. The Grotto had a bottle. And Smithy Day 1 also had a bottle.
Dang.
Yeah. Besides that, the other thing I wanted to ask about was, what was your thought process about Pirate's Fortress at the start of the seed? Because I saw that you went and got an egg, and then you did the checks in there, which, makes sense. I was just wondering if you were contemplating actually doing one bottle Zora eggs that early.
No. Dip Pirate's Fortress with one bottle. Because it's about as good as going there with 2 or 3. Because you're doing 2 trips. So you do 1, get 1 egg, and then hopefully you have 3 the next time you want to go back.
Okay. I see. So that was the logic. Okay.
That was the plan, but there was nothing there. So
Right. Right. That's sort of the impression I got when you did the checks. The funny part about that is like that would have been like such a huge big brain thing if like you committed to the full Zora eggs thing just because you would have then not had to do it later. And you would have had Elegy, but anyway, it was just interesting. Aside from that, what did you think of the seed?
in Great Bay Temple again. It was fun.
It was a shark seed.
Yep.
The
And
two
GG's.
items that I didn't want to go there without were both there.
You hate to see that, don't you?
I mean, I'm sure other people had it worse, but
Oh yeah, this seed was pretty rough in terms of like a logical sense.
Yeah.
Especially since it was, a well seed. So
And GG's to see Falcon finishing 10th.
oh,
Like 22-20.
Hey, GG's.
Um,
I mean, the well was probably the one part I didn't have a problem with.
That's the funny thing, right? Like, you didn't have a problem with it, but, like, imagine, like, everyone else, right? For
Oh, yeah.
instance, right now, Zoe, unfortunately on the restream, has not checked the well at this point. And she's doing treasure chest game with Goron Mask.
Yeah, I don't blame her. Because once
Yeah.
you have everything else, just
Yep,
keg could be anywhere.
yep. Exactly. So, it really just comes down to, like, how you read into the hints, and with that stock pot in way of the hero, and it's super early on. You're like thinking maybe I don't know if the well's really gonna matter because it depends on where Garo Mask is. But then as you go further into the seed, you're like, maybe that well is looking pretty good right now. So
Yeah. I guess see Falcon actually somehow forgot the Black Pot was into Vader Hero. Or the item.
I mean, right, if you don't take notes,
Fucking Gyptos.
you could forget.
Fierce
Oh, she
Diddy!
got all the masks!
Fierce Diddy! Zoe
Zoe got them
wins
all!
with all 24 masks.
She's the first all masks winner.
Okay, can somebody highlight this? All masks.
I'm sorry, Dark Horse.
Sorry about
I know
that.
I know we're supposed to be interviewing you, but that just
No,
happened.
this is exciting. This is worth it.
Come on, Zoe. This finishes. Oh. Depends how long this will go. We might
Is she
end up
gonna do
rating
sound check?
Zoe.
Is
Yes.
she gonna do sound
Yes.
check?
Oh God.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, Arl is just waiting for midnight to happen.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know, like I said, normally, like, you think, like, Gibdo usually is, like,
Oh
Only-
no. Is
only
she?
ever way of the hero if, like, Garo is locked somewhere else that you locked behind Gibdo. And it's for Ikana access. But, so that's understandable, that, like, you might not... Like, it's understandable that you would put off doing the well for some time.
This is getting worse. Zoe's going into Stone Tower.
Tower and temple. Uninverted.
I'm so sorry. Meanwhile, Arl is just starts a Majora's Mask fight.
Okay.
Okay, anyways, let's get back on track.
That's Dark Horse. Is there anything you would have maybe changed or done differently in this seed, like that you wish you maybe would have done different?
I mean, I wish I hadn't clowned in Stone Tower for as long as I
The failed backflips, right? The jump, I don't know what it's called.
It was all a mess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
recoil,
yeah.
jump
The
away.
updrafts were bad.
Yeah, the updraft, I saw that, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't have gone into Great Bay that fast. That's the only real
Right.
hiccup, I think. But like, I would have done it with Goron or fire arrows. But like, going there without either of them just
yeah, it's a pretty huge
didn't
gamble.
want to.
It's just like if you don't go in there with ice arrows even and you don't have them, and then they just end up being in there. You know,
Yeah.
like French vanilla or vanilla.
But like, it'd be fast if I had Goron. It'd be in logic if I
Yeah.
had fire arrows. Since I had
Right.
neither, I didn't want to do it.
Yep. Yep. It makes sense. It makes sense.
And Ace Slayer finishing 11th, so GG's to Ace
GG's to
Slayer and
him.
that.
Hey, GG's.
Anything you can think of to ask Dark Horse Sharky?
Can't think of anything. I know we got a few good questions for Oral Weird, so.
Mm-hmm.
And he's finishing phase 2 of Majora's. I'm just happy this wasn't another ice arrows. But
I mean,
instead we get fire arrows in GBT,
fire
so.
arrows. So basically now Dark Horse Sharky's hoping his next seed that he generates is light arrows in Great Bay Temple.
You gotta keep with the pattern.
Yep.
Yep,
Some kind of elemental arrow has to end up in Great Bay Temple.
yeah, don't forget Qualifier 5, who's the one that had the vanilla ice arrows, which was rolled by me, so.
Oh, I'll remember that one.
GG's to Earl, who finished in 12th.
Yep,
Hey, GG's.
GG's. I'm gonna see if they'd be up for an interview.
Sounds good.
And we only have one forfeit tonight, so I think I did pretty good on that. And Aura will be joining us here in a moment.
Wonderful.
One thing I don't want to learn at some point is vanilla. Doing Stone Tower uninverted. Find something. Hi, Bomb Tree.
Oh, she found land title deed. Oh boy. Is there anything else you want to say, Dark Horse?
Got it all said. So, thanks for having me. Thanks
Of
for rolling the
course.
seed, Sharky.
No problem. I had to roll another one. I needed revenge from Qualifier 5, pretty much. At least try to get revenge on it. I don't know if it worked. People in the race could tell me that if it worked.
I guess I'll head out and just watch from
Alright.
here.
Alright, sounds good.
GG's again.
Thank you.
GG's.
And GG's to the rest of the runners.
Yeah.
Shout out to the runners, letting us, giving us a chance to restream them. Give them a follow if you guys haven't. Because this has been entertaining. We got all mask percent.
Yep.
There's nothing to say, so, about that.
Like, I called well seed minute 0.
Yep.
Gold dust in Pirates Fortress sewers.
Yeah, even our trackers, give them a follow as well, because they worked, behind the scenes, tracking for us.
North Clocktown Way of the Hero. Like the list goes on.
And I guess my commentary partner as well. So yeah.
Oh, oh my gosh. Oh man. Woo. But yeah, no, like I was saying, we might be laughing at Zoe, or we're just like laughing, not at her specifically, but at like what's happening because of her resistance to go to the well. That could literally happen to anyone. Like you just funnel so hard that you might forget about what was Way of the Hero in a location if you don't write that stuff down or whatever.
Or
Don't, don't look at it negatively or anything. We're just laughing at like the moment, like what happened, not at her specifically. It's just it's exemplary of like what can happen when in a randomizer, basically. Like you just hardcore either just stubbornly don't go check the thing that you think you should check, or B, you feel like you've missed something because you think it's a higher sphere Way of the Hero, or C, you just forgot about whatever the Way of the Hero was.
and GG's to Earl, so
GG.
that was a
Earl,
seed.
welcome. Yes.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
I should have. Sharky's the one who rolled the last time Great Bay Temple had ice arrows, right?
Yes.
Yep, I'm the one that rolled the ice arrows, Vanilla.
I should have known that combined with sorry new weight Bossa Nova should have tipped me.
Oh, this time we get to fire arrows in there instead.
Yes.
And Goron Mask.
And a
Goron
Goron
Mask. Yes.
Georg wanted apparently to be a rock and drown.
And I threw off my entire Great Bay Temple because I couldn't transform into Goron. I couldn't transform or whatever.
Oh yeah, you couldn't do that.
I had to do all vanilla strats.
Okay. So we know. Go buy beans.
Oh.
Okay.
So Zoe's, unfortunately, just to tell Earl, is did not go to the well at this point.
And it's about to do sound check.
And she has all masks.
It's kind of feel like the CEO's really playing aggressively to well though with that Gillamesco Hero and Ice Arrows in the kind of graveyard though.
Yeah. Yep. So anyway, Sharky, did you want to ask Earl anything?
Oh yeah. Early on, when you found a letter to Mama and went to check the one, I know you're going to do the safe scumming, but you get Brimmer Mask. Don't check it right away and just hold on to it. So what was the play on that? Because you and Zoe both kind of done that.
I just couldn't really find a good time for it. Like, I think next cycle I did the Graven went back to start a cycle instead of continuing that cycle.
Mm-hmm.
I think the reason I did, I was thinking of doing this immediately, but I forgot I don't have Goron Mask, so I can't do that. So I instead did the Lair Cafe stuff.
I see. So your wires were a little crossed about what to do in that moment.
Yeah.
Like, because what I thought was maybe going through your head was maybe like you weren't sure if you could have done the Bremen Mask check at that time that you had turned in the letter. But you then just, instead of like even like, the weird thing about it was like normally when you do like most people normally when you do that check, you save scum and you then go back and you save at the owl statue, and then you do the other check. Like, it was more like just like a weird thing of like, huh. Kind of like weird, because like you don't want to necessarily go back and like route in recollecting that letter to Mama, usually. So that was sort of what...
That wasn't the worst spot ever either.
Right. It's just... I don't know.
It was accessible easily, at least.
Right. I was just thinking about it. Like, we just noticed it. We just thought it was a little weird. Not like it mattered in the grand scheme of things, but had that postman been important, though, then it would have. That's all.
The other thing is, when I got the brand mask, I had better things to do. I didn't even touch the stock button way hero yet.
Right. So, like, it was like I said, just a minor weird thing that we noticed that we were just wondering about. Outside of that, what was... I'm trying to think. Is there anything you would have maybe done differently this seed, or that you would have liked to have done different, or if you could have?
Well, it's easy to be doing Great Bay Temple sooner.
Right. That would be most people.
I guess like one thing that really bothered me was not getting the Swan's House hint.
Ah, yes. So you must have been... Did you get that hint or no?
No.
Okay. So I think it was then only Zoe that got that hint on the restream. I thought someone else had maybe gotten it. But it was just her. So I'm trying to think. How many bottles did you have?
I found 2.
You found 2. Okay. What was your second bottle the Twin Islands one?
It was the Smithy.
Okay. So Twin Islands was another bottle you could have gotten. There was a grotto there, the grotto one.
Where you used fires or hot spring.
Yeah, or could have gotten it post Snowhead Temple. And so the funny thing about that was, on the restream, Dark Horse, he went to Pirate's Fortress initially at the start, like pretty early. He was the first one there. He did all the checks. He had 1 bottle. And we thought he was going to do 1 bottle Zora eggs. He actually grabbed one of the eggs in a bottle. But it turns out he explained to us that he did that because, well, one, he was hoping for there to be something there, you know. But when he found out there wasn't, he was going to come... His plan was to come back and get the other eggs if he found more bottles. But since there wasn't anything there, he bailed on doing the eggs at that time.
I did pretty much the same thing, so yeah.
Yeah. And so then what happened after that was he went back, right? Like, because you're supposed to in this seed. And he goes into the sewers. And guess what he finds?
Bottle.
Gold dust bottle.
Hmm.
And that's his second bottle, by the way, not his third. So it was funny because on the second trip, it was his second trip he got that bottle because he got the 1 egg on the first trip on that new cycle. So that was where all the bottles were that we know of. We don't know where the 7th one was. I think
7.
Or 6.
or 6th. Sorry, 6th. It's late.
Yeah, we found 5. That's it.
Yeah, we don't know where the last bottle was.
And Zoe's actually making the right play. Bought beans here a moment ago.
Yeah, okay, yeah, she's gonna go buy the blue potion, okay. Or wait, is she thinking about... What?
And she needs a blue potion.
What is she doing?
She doesn't have money for a blue potion.
Oh, she doesn't! You're right! Oh!
Do you guys like it when the Skulltulas use my body as a ping pong ball?
Yes.
Wait, he warps away.
She doesn't have enough money for the blue potion. So now she's... Is she taking out her frustration on the grass?
I'm confused for
I'm
a second
very
here.
confused.
All you have to do is go to the bank and just withdraw.
All right, fun question for Earl. What was your favorite part of this seed? I know it's tough.
I think the getting bounced around by the sculptures is my favorite part. So we do this. It's definitely interesting doing Giddles the Giddle well without the fire arrows for once. It's how does that work?
Yusa says best part was getting Garo.
So we did get money from the bank, so...
Oh, I see, Futon. I didn't know that. Okay. That's still weird, though. Like, why would you even... You should just go get the money from your bank. It's just weird. I don't know.
And there's a blue potion. Let's go to the Battleground.
Makes sense. Yeah, I suppose. You're probably right, Futon. Yeah. I'm not thinking about how she feels. Is there anything else you have to say, Earl?
It's just getting storms on was pretty deflating.
Yeah. Like, I was thinking, so early in the seed, I was thinking like, well, not early in the seed. I was definitely thinking, I brought it up how Song of Healing, because Mountain Village Way of the Hero for Darmani, I was thinking about it, and I thought maybe, Akana Castle was gonna have it and not Ranch, but it turned out it was Ranch. So, I definitely was thinking that it like, you hope with all your heart as you're racing that please don't make me do Zora eggs, right?
Especially one
Please.
bottle.
Right. And then it turns out no. You do. That is literally the worst feeling. It really is.
Wait, she had mask percent?
Yes, she got all masks.
Where's
She got
her
all
TV?
masks. She got all masks.
And Fierce City was locked behind a couple's mask.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Trying to think, what was I gonna say? Oh, she might as well like go all the way and do the trials. Why not?
X% Moon Trials.
Yep. She might as well.
Beam it up.
Get the fierce deity check. Why not?
And there's a
the
powder keg.
keg. Oh man.
And Zoe's going to go back in time, buy a powder keg, get Song of Healing. Let's see where she goes from there.
Oh my gosh. I feel really bad. Like, it sucks when that happens. When I don't know. It really just comes down to like what you find first and what you take from what hints you have and everything and how you route. But I mean, at a certain point, I mean, the seed kind of was like, from my perspective, from what I was watching very early on, was like aggressively telling you, hey, the well, especially the ice arrows. So.
Yeah, I was thinking how, one bottle of eggs is definitely not something you don't want to happen, but one bottle of well is not a lot better.
Yeah, when you put it that way, yeah. It's like, what would you rather have? 1 bottle well or 1 bottle Zora eggs?
I remember I was on the way checking Midnight Meal, I was thinking of grabbing the fish from the kitchen. And I was like, no, I need the bottle for the blue potion. I can't do that.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was thinking about that with though. I was like, man, I hope they can get a second bottle because it kind of sucks when you're in there and you only have 1 bottle. But I mean, thank goodness it was early in the well and not the deepest it could possibly be. Because at that point you'd want a second bottle. Did Zoe do doggos? I don't remember.
And this season was 4 hours into it, so
Yeah,
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I think she did, but
I mean, at this point, even if she didn't, she's gonna get this, and then she's gonna realize I need to do healing checks. Whether she realizes to rush Mountain Village, because I don't remember if she got Mountain Village Way of the Hero in. She might not have. But either way, she should do Song of Healing checks after this, and will land on Darmani anyway. So, she should get the light arrows, and then be able to finish at this point.
and just getting a song, so
Oh, right. She'll go do Akana Castle because after light arrows, and then she'll Oh, wait, no. Didn't she? No, she did eggs. Sorry, she did elegy already. She has elegy. She just needs to
Lights.
get light arrows. Might be.
And she's going to Mountain Village.
Yep. So she did
knows.
find that hint then. She did. So she's good. She's in go mode. I forgot she did eggs first. Because she was the only one on the restream that ended up getting 4 bottles.
Time to climb.
And also all masks. You know, she's the winner of the restream for all masks, okay? She takes first place there.
If we're still going, definitely ask during the interview if she's up to talking.
Yeah, I don't know if she will be. Has anyone ever done that on restream? I don't know. This is my second time commentating. I might have heard a story about somebody doing that, I think. One other time, but I don't know. I think it might have been Yuso Epic that was talking about it when I was commentating. I don't quote me on that.
But this is the first time I've seen it, so
yeah, this is the first time I've seen it. I mean, I haven't personally watched many of the weeklies because they're at a time that I usually am working or I'm just not at my computer. So
usually I'm sleeping.
doing other things. Right. Right.
And there's the light arrows.
Yeah,
Officially,
she's gonna go.
Zoe's in.
Let's see.
Again, shout outs to all the trackers for sticking in.
Yes, shout outs to the trackers, the unsung heroes of these streams. Maybe we should do that command again anyway. Boom. Hey, there we go. And then don't forget about the restream. Alright. Or the runners, sorry. These are the runners, and then also, of course, us, the commentators. Give us a follow if you enjoyed.
Always is fast forwarding time, the night through.
Mm-hmm.
So just pay.
Yep. And hopefully she doesn't mess up any of the tricks to get to Twin Mold quickly. That's always the one risk about doing that for me. Like whenever I do randos, I'm just always like a little too, I'm not confident enough yet to go immediately to Final Night in a situation where I only have one dungeon left and just do the tricky do's to get to the end quickly.
That looks easy enough. So easy as it.
Yeah, it does. Okay, looks like she's gonna do the Deku jump. That's easy. That's what I do.
I've been alternating between that and the side hopping. Up attack.
The side hopping to me just looks like it takes too much setup, so I just like to eyeball the Deku one, and I get it first try like maybe 60% of the time.
I forgot, where did Zoe pick up Great Fairy Sword?
I don't know. I would assume she got it from one of the things that no one else did on the restream, probably. Ikana Goron Boulder. Oh, the road. Oh, okay. I don't remember if anyone else checked that, actually. I guess not. Because then we would have seen them use the Great Fairy Sword, so... Interesting. I guess... Yeah, I guess there was just too much to check when you got Goron Mask and Fire Arrows that you just rush Snowhead. And you don't...
Because at that point,
yeah,
you're just missing mainly the light arrows.
Right, light arrows or you're still missing Keg. And you know Way of the Hero is Mountain Village, so yeah. Oh boy.
One hit on the Igor.
Yep. Man, I just cannot imagine doing this with GameCube controller. That's just way too jittery.
And I'm the one that does that, playing on feet.
I just don't know how.
Without a no adapter or whatever.
My gosh. Ugh. Not on emulator, on VC. I play on N64, so that's why I say that.
And so you're used to playing on the 64 controller itself.
Well, not only that, but also the dead zones are just, you know, accurate. Like, because that's what the system, they were made for that, the games were made for that system, so, that controller, so. I mean, of course, you know, VC has all the advantages of not being laggy, so.
Except for when you deal with dragonflies.
Right,
Then you get
that's
lag.
still there. That's still there.
Oh god, you got Majora's Mask music. Phase 2. Fighting Twin Mode.
Well, it's early 3D, Futon, so it makes sense. Can't really...
I hate... One thing I hate about fighting Twin Mode with Fierce Diddy, when you try to Z-target, you don't want to Z-target and keep it.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to actually, like, target Twin Mode, you just want to use the Z-target camera to do the sword beams. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, it's not built for keyboard and mouse anyway, so makes sense.
One head of Twin Mode is down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'll get going.
All right, Earl.
GG's again.
Thanks for hanging out. GG, thanks for coming to the interview.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Hey.
Not a bad fight from Zoe there on Twin Mode.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you know, it's kind of hard to mess that up with Fierce Deity. I mean, you can certainly lose time, but it's better than using Giant's Mask by far.
Definitely. My first method, if I can, Fierce Diddy. Second method, if I have at least a Razor Sword or Gilded, I will use Giant's Mask.
Yeah,
I just need to learn.
Unfortunate. It's unfortunate you can't use Great Fairy Sword with Giant's Mask.
That would have been nice. But nope, you're not allowed.
I only recently did Twin Mold my first time with the Elemental Arrows, like about a month ago or a few weeks ago. Not confident with it yet, but at least I was able to do it. And it was in a race, so it was kind of sick. But I would probably still use Giant's Mask over doing that just because I'm not confident in the Elemental Arrow stuff right now. But I'm trying to get better at it, so...
Billy's going to have to wait here for a moment.
Oh yeah, because the cutscene. Oh yeah, Futon, that makes sense, yeah. That's something that I think would be just as a gimmick thing would be fun is if they restored power crouch stab, like just as a gimmick feature thing. But I understand why it's not there if they don't do that anyway. It'd just be something that would be fun to have. Oh, she went in too early?
Oops.
Oopsie daisy. Oopsie poopsie. Holy takoyaki.
No accidental cutscene.
Nah, I'm sure it's possible, Futon. That something like that would be probably pretty easy to restore if they really wanted to. I'm sure. I mean, I'm not obviously I'm not a programmer. I don't know anything about how MM work, like MM's coding or anything, but it's not impossible. Just because something was coded out doesn't mean it can't be brought back in, or something something that's like it, you know. Like, it doesn't have to be exactly the exact same code. It could be something that they just rewrite. No, yeah, it's definitely, I'm not saying it should be like that it should be a priority. I'm just saying, like, it'd be just something neat as a fun little gimmick option, like Underwater Ocarina or Sun Song or the Moon Crash thing that they did. You know? There's way many more other things that are way more priority. Like progressive items. And even some kind of Zora eggs thing, but that's not gonna be probably a thing anymore. Entrance rando, you know, that's more priority than something like that. Like, I know it wouldn't be priority, or worth the effort, probably.
Yep. And look, phase 1 is already done.
No, Futon, I'm talking about, like, entrance rando specifically with this randomizer, not the separate one. I know about the other Majora's Mask thing. Oh, dang, Arrow Razor. Yeah, I mean, so... Arrow, the other bottles were in, Smithy Day 1, Twin Islands, the Grotto, and Gold Dust Bottle in Sewers.
And GG's is Zoe.
Another, the Swamp Spider House had a bottle that was hinted. So, that's where the bottles were, if you were wondering, Arrow. And GG's to Zoe with the 15th. Let's see.
And that completes Majora's Mask Rando for this qualifier.
Yeah. No interview, she says.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
Zoe would pass up on an interview, but GG's is Zoe.
No, we didn't know where the 6th bottle was, Futon. Oh, really, Arrow? I mean, personally, I don't blame you for forfeiting. Like, with where the bottles were, it was very likely a lot of people probably either had 1 or 2 bottles this seed.
Yeah, Zoe did get 4 of them. Pretty much full clear of the game, so.
Yep.
Mask percent and everything.
It must have been in, like, a foolish location, is my guess.
Yeah,
like, one of the foolish locations.
Oh yeah, we never found a shot to Romani.
Yeah, that was the 6th bottle.
You know what? Since the race is over, everybody's finished, I think we could figure out where this shot to Romani is.
Alright, well, go right ahead. Just for curiosity's sake. Just so we can... Just in case there might have been, like, you know, maybe it's possible there was a check somebody didn't do. I don't know. That was earlier than that red potion bottle.
Up spoiler is unlocked, so for those that were in a race.
Was there anything else missing? I mean...
Oh. That's where it was?
Where was it?
Apparently, the Battle of Shatavermani was the sacred shrine, the final chest.
Oh.
Locked behind go mode, pretty much.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's hilarious.
Ew.
Reminder: Sharky rolled this seed. Reminder. Oh my
Anyways,
gosh.
I guess we could
as-
find out what's coming up. We got the finale of the qualifiers in less than 12 hours.
yes.
Noon East. Yeah. 4 p.m.
In
UTC, so
in
those.
Wath Bottle and Givdo, yeah. Makes sense. That's where the red potion bottle was. That's right.
That looks like it's going to be on ZSR.
Okay.
Got the let's at 10 a.m. we have the random tournament winner bracket finals. What the hell has happened versus Zupal,
Okay.
and then at noon we got the weekly / qualifier number 2 on ZSR. On main CSR, got the TMCR tournament grand finals, game 2, Nesman versus House. Also at 2, we get the X Awakening DX1, no wrong warp, no out of bounds, quiz match. Astronomist versus They Say.
Hmm.
Apparently that won't be like, but probably watch those guys out at 3 p.m. We have on CSR. We have Thanks to the Past Cross Keys bracket round 6 game 2. Allison Top Life. And at 3:30 on CSR 3, we have the Minish Cap 80% monthly. So much.
So much.
And
So
that's
much content.
6 p.m. we have the Ocarina of Time Randomizer standard weekly, weekly, on main CSR main. Not all. At 8 p.m. have on CSR have the Link's Awakening DX round two, round 2. Phantom Met for OC Bass. So we got a lot on the plate tomorrow. Yeah, so
It's a busy day.
if you're playing in the weekly / qualifier for First Mask, our good friend Vin Kerbin is rolling the seed. So, if you like their seeds, join them. If not, well, run and hide or soon the brackets will appear.
Yes, indeed.
So 15 people finished. Unfortunately, forfeit. But GG to everyone that was in the race. So yeah, with that, I've been Sharky2107, joined by my commentary partner. So yeah, any final words? We've closed it out.
I just want to say that while I didn't gen this seed, that I continue to be a prophet, and this isn't the only time I've ever been a prophet for Rando or any other game. And Sharky generated a very wonderful seed that I really enjoyed commentating, and I hope everyone else enjoyed it just as much as I did, and the interesting ways the seed unraveled and everything. Yeah, you can follow us both right there. You know, you see the Twitch channels
and more
the trackers,
the runners,
and the runners. Everybody plays the randomizer, so for the most part, not just doing the job that we're doing right here. So, yeah, if you liked what you heard, what you saw, press that follow button and support the people. So that's all I gotta say.
Yep.
Lots of laughs tonight.
Yep, pretty much till next time, where the last qualifier takes place in less than 12 hours. So get your rest, get your popcorn ready for the finale of the qualifiers. It was fun commentating this. It was fun rolling the seed. So
yes.
I might end up talking to a few of my friends here and get yelled at by them. So, am I looking forward to that? Why the hell not? It was fun though.
It's a seed to remember.
Exactly. Again, thanks everyone for watching. And it's viewers like you that makes this happen. So yeah, shout outs to all you guys for watching as well. So, till then guys, take it easy and just be careful that, well, sadly the grandma wasn't a god, but the mayor guy was a god today for having to hit Fierce Diddy. So till then guys, take it easy.
Yep. Have a good night, everybody.